Alright guys, I've had dozens of requests, people have pleaded and begged and just gone crazy for this thing, and it's finally here. This is the new model of 2-to-1 Slave 1, specifically Boba Fett's version, but we do have the Jango Fett's one in the background there as well, which will be, and I'll say this now, downloadable instantly in the description, along with the material list for this video. So you got both options there. Obviously this one, if you want the Boba Fett's one, for now it's just going to be in the tutorial. I will release it as a schematic eventually, but for now, if you want the Boba Fett's one, follow the video. So yeah, I cannot describe it in simple words how much of a faff this was, and faff basically means like a difficult, time-consuming and just not fun task. Definitely wasn't. Because the last model wasn't perfect, I wanted to make this one kind of the definitive 2-to-1 model and sort of go all out with it. So it does have an interior. You've got the flight mode there as well over in the background, and both of those have interiors which are completely different. So this was obviously kind of the first one I built, and then I flipped it over and made it into this flight model. It's not just a simple case of just flipping the whole thing over though. If it was made out of just blocks, that'd be pretty simple to do. However, because you've got walls and slabs and everything, all of those needed to be like translated over to how they would be if they were stood up, which you can't put slabs kind of on the side of blocks, so you can't have like vertical slabs, so you have to change those to walls, and for walls you would have to change those to slabs and all that. It's just not very fun. And then the interior had to be like rotated inside. You can't really see it here, but if we go in the actual main model, you can see it's kind of like this at the minute. Obviously, when it's in flight mode, that then flips around. You can kind of see it through there, but the seat is just there, and there's a doorway in the back. There was about 6 different versions of the interior that I could find online. Maybe that's an exaggeration. It was more like 3, but I think the Mandalorian kind of changed the interior again. So there we go, and then obviously converting this into Jango Fett's version, even though that's not going to be in the video, but I wanted to have it ready anyway for download. Doing that was a faff because the blue materials are a lot more limited than the brown materials, so like all this base here was tricky. It was just, this is probably one of the most difficult builds I've ever had to do, like for the building process rather than the tutorial. But you can see the overall result is just absolutely phenomenal. Like the shaping on this is as close to perfect as I think I will ever get, unless I do a 5-to-1 model. But yeah, this thing is just absolutely crazy, and both of them are, you know, as close as you're gonna get really, unless there's someone better than me who wants to have a go. In terms of the engines, so on the flight models, you've got the full engine setup. There's a slight thing that I would change if I could, but I can't really, in terms of video sense, which is having all these be iron trapdoors on the back so that you don't have the brown outline. And the same with the Jango Fett's one, although it doesn't look too bad, I don't think. But on the landed models, you can see on this one particularly, all of those are meant to be iron trapdoors down around the bottom. But yeah, anyway, engine setup on the flight model is like fully complete. Really accurate. On the landed model, it has the sort of impression of the engines and stuff. The level of detail isn't exactly the same because you're gonna not be able to see most of this anyway when it's landed. So you've got like the engine bits here and down there as well, but past that it's just kind of a flat surface really. But yeah. So that's all I have to say. I thought I'd make this intro a bit longer because, like I said, this is a build that I have worked really hard on to do, and if you do enjoy it, please make sure to share it around. If you do use it in a video or a server, please make sure to give credit, because it would be a shame if you didn't. I would be disappointed. Yeah, that's all I have to say really. It's a slightly asymmetrical build because of the interior, which is just this one seat here, and then the lack of beds on that side. Not really going to affect the video much. It's not going to be like you have to build both sides separately or anything like that. It will be pretty simple to just modify that. Yeah, I guess that's it. So we're going to do the... Oh, and I didn't mention but you probably would have seen by the length of the video and the thumbnail probably. I don't know if I'm going to put it in there, but I'm going to do both models in one video. So I have no idea how long this is going to take because I'm doing this intro before I actually start recording. But we're going to start with this landed model here and then do the flight model afterwards. And that's going to be interesting. I think on the last 2-to-1 slave one I did it from back to front rather than the layer system going upwards, which will be interesting to see. So yeah, let's kick off with layer 1 of the Boba Fett's landed slave 1 in 2-to-1 scale. Let's go. Alright, layer number 1, we need polished andesite, chiseled stone bricks, stone brick wall, iron bars, lever, stone brick slab, smooth red sandstone and granite wall, and then a temporary block. I'm going to use sponge for this build. And then after that we also need 5 trapdoors of different types, the dark oak one, crimson, spruce, acacia, and then the iron trapdoor as well. This set of 5 materials here will be what we use for the kind of trim around the bottom of the slave one. I guess start in the middle anywhere or on your grassy plain wherever you're building, or if you have a Bespin landing pad, this would be a great place to do it. Just for reference, during the video, the green line is the front of the build and the red line is the back, so just bear that in mind while we're building so that you don't accidentally build in the wrong direction. Start with 3 temporary blocks in a row, so this is width here rather than length, remember that. Obviously this is our center line for the build, which I'm going to use. So yeah, 3 in a row in width. And then take a granite wall on either side, followed by a smooth red sandstone, and we're going to do 1 just there, and then 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Take the granite walls again, and we're going to add them on the outside of each of these, so like that. There is one more material that I just noticed I didn't add, and that's the polished granite. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, so just corner all those off, and again 4 like that. So yeah, this is the kind of basic engine detail that's on the underside, and that's what we're doing right now. It just gives you an impression from the side that the engines are there, even if, you know, like all the fine details on the flight model aren't on there. At least you have the base idea. Iron bars surround this bit on each of those corners, and again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now towards the green line, to the front of the build, we're going to go to this granite wall here and do polished andesite 1 and 2. So going inwards, offset by 1 there, and then again 1 and 2. Followed by stone brick walls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 there and 1 there. Take your stone brick slabs now. These are top half ones, and you can do down the middle line 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 to the left, 1 to the right. So you should get this. Right, take that temporary block once more, and we're going to go to where we did the set of 3. Skip 1 and do 1 there. Skip 1, do 1 there. And you're going to keep doing that until you've got 5 singular blocks. So 3, 4, 5, just like that. Straight after that 5th one, polished andesite, stone brick wall on the left and right. Iron bar, you want to do this here and here, and then going backwards 1 and 2. Polish andesite there and there. Then do the same thing again with the andesite, sorry, not the andesite, sorry, the iron bars and the stone brick wall. So 1, 2, and then 1 there like that. Okay. Skip a block, you can do a temporary block if you want to, next to the stone brick wall. And then another stone brick wall. Iron bars there and there. There and there. So what we are doing here is just mirroring this curve here. So 1, 1 there, iron bar, stone brick wall, and then a polished andesite right in the middle. So you get that circular shape, it's just that you're missing this polished andesite block here. Instead it's just going to be a gap. You can delete these 2 now as well. So just like that. Right, take the iron trapdoor to begin with now, starting on our trapdoor shapes. And there actually is one more thing actually before we do that. The chiseled stone brick in the middle and the lever on the front and back. Okay, iron trapdoor on the back side of the build here. One there, top half, and then one to the left and right. Do another one just next to this iron bar, there and there. And then we're going to take our next trapdoor, which is the dark oak one, and that's going to go just there. Again, top half, and again, there like that. Okay. One other thing to mention during this build, I think I mentioned it briefly in the intro, is that we are going to just be doing one side of the build for the most part. I know for this one I have done both, just as an example of doing the full layer. But most of the time, I will probably just do the left-hand side only, and then leave you to copy that over on your own. It just saves time for the video and makes it, you know, a little bit shorter, because you don't want it to be needlessly, like, lengthy. It just wouldn't be fair on anyone. So yeah, from this dark oak trapdoor here, go diagonal. So you want to do that, and then one more again. So yeah, like I said, I will do the full layer on this one, but then going forwards, I'm just going to do the half layer. Next up, spruce trapdoor. You want to take this. So where this dark oak trapdoor is, you kind of want to do one outwards and then one there. So like that, and then again. You should have this so far, and if you need to pause, please do. Another spruce one goes next to it. And then we're going to take our next trapdoor, which is the crimson one, and then once again go outwards, diagonal like that. And then the final trapdoor is the Acacia one, and that just goes here and there as well. And for this one, it doesn't really matter if the lines are facing the same way, because you can't really see it from the outside angle anyway. I suppose the only thing you might see is this tiny little grey bit on the Acacia one. Go diagonal again and do two dark oak ones, and two dark oak ones there as well. So you should have this so far. The final one is just going diagonal one final time, and that's another crimson one. And again, another crimson one. So you should have this hopefully. Now, take your temporary block. We're going to go to this last crimson one we did. Do one right next to it, and then skip one again like we did over there. And then skip one again. And then this time, on this third one here, we're going to double it up to make it two. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like that. Right, take your trapdoors once more. This is a spruce one. Two Acacia ones, a dark oak one, and then a crimson one, all in a line, just like that. One, dark oak times, oh sorry, Acacia times two, dark oak times one, crimson times one. That should take you in line with the very end of these bits here. Diagonal inwards this time, and it's a spruce one. And then two crimson trapdoors. And then a dark oak one. Diagonal in again this time. Acacia one there. And then a dark oak one here. Just like that. Diagonal in, it's a spruce one. And a crimson. Diagonal in, it's a dark oak. And then a spruce. Diagonal in once more. Spruce there. And then Acacia. Nearly at the end now. Dark oak trapdoor, diagonal in like that. This time I'm going to build inwards rather than diagonal in, so it's a crimson one there. And there as well. And then iron trapdoor, I'm going to diagonal outwards, and then once more diagonal outwards, 2 and 3. So that's the shape you get. It makes sense now. You can see we're building that kind of oval shape of the slave 1. So yeah, that's going to be it anyway for layer number 1. Let's move on to layer number 2. Alright, so for layer number 2, we'll start off with a fair amount of materials, I'll be honest. There's quite a lot. Some from last layer, and then we've got like stone, smooth stone, crimson planks, brown terracotta, grey terracotta, stripped dark oak wood, normal terracotta, stripped acacia wood, smooth red sandstone, and polished diorite. We need those again. And then some of these as well. Slabs wise, we've got polished diorite, smooth stone slab, stone brick slab. Got these 3 walls here, the 5 trapdoors from last time, and then the polished andesite stairs. So just keep all those around because we will need them again. Right, start with the standard terracotta. We're going to go over to these little engine things that we were making before and just add 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do the same on this side just because why not? Even though I am just going to do half of the rest of the layer. You need the stripped acacia wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we are just working on the left hand side, remember. Smooth stone, come to this block here and just do 1, 2, 3, and then 1 to the left. Okay, take the stone brick walls. We're going to start with those. We want to add 1 just there, and then a second one. Another one's going to go here. Add another one there and there. And another one is going to go just here, so you want it floating just there like that. Okay, add another one on this corner, just floating like so. I thought I'd do all the stone brick walls right now and get them out of the way. Add another one here, and then just add an extra 3, so 1, 2, 3 like that. Polished andesite, you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to take our iron bars and come from this third stone block here, polished andesite block here, do 2, 1 there, and then back by 1 and 2, and then out to the left by 2. This should join up with those blocks, and then just do an extra 3 here. Take the iron bars again, that's going to be 1 and 2, and then 1, not there, there and there. There you go. So yeah, very strange pattern going on at the minute. It's quite difficult to do, but this tutorial is going to be probably hard or expert or even insanity. Probably not insanity tutorial. It's probably an expert tutorial, if anything. Another granite wall, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then just a polished granite full block in the middle. Okay. Right, take the smooth stone again. 1, 2, 3. Take the normal stone block, you're going to put it in this corner. And then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Take that smooth stone again. Come to this second one and do 1, 2, 3. 1 there, and then 1 towards the back. With the polished andesite now, I'm going to take that and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then obviously it would carry on to make 9 in total. That 5th one's down the centre line there. Okay, take the smooth stone again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there'd be 5, 6 on this side. Okay, polished andesite, you're going to take that. 1, 2. Bring it back by 2. Stone block in the middle, and then another polished there. Remembering that's the centre line down here. 2 stone there. Polished 1, 2. And then stone 1, 2, 3, 4. With the polished andesite here now. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To the left and right over the top of those stone brick slabs, we're going to do another polished. You need the stone brick wall, and there's going to be 1, 2, 3. 1 there. I shouldn't have done this one on the right because I'm sticking to just doing the left side, but yeah, there you go. Polished again, we're going to add a extra 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then to the left, 1 there. Smooth stone behind it. And then 3 stone brick walls. Right, take a skeleton skull very briefly. If you're in survival, you probably just shouldn't bother with this because it's just going to be a faff to get the skeleton skull to begin with, and you really can't see it apart from like the most specific angles. But if you're in creative, why not? Go ahead, add it. We're going to add light grey concrete to the material list and do 1, 2, 3 of them there, and another 1, 2, 3 like that. You're also going to add a hopper, once again a material that you will not see apart from in the most specific angles, but it's there anyway, so there you go. So that's kind of the front bit of the body done now for this layer, which is good. There's a little bit more here at the front actually. We're also going to add polished andesite slab to the material list, which I forgot. So 2 of them there, obviously 3 in total over the center line. Grab grey can't say it, grey concrete, there we go. That goes next to the polished andesite there. Take the granite wall, you're going to put that here. And then we're just going to get these materials out now. So the crimson planks goes on top of the crimson trapdoor. Brown terracotta there. We are going to add dark oak stairs as well. That goes on top of the acacia trapdoor. Brown terracotta there. This is a brown one. This is a normal terracotta. This is a crimson planks on top of the crimson trapdoor. Another normal terracotta. Crimson, and then this is a grey terracotta there. And then this is brown terracotta, grey terracotta, and then 2 crimson planks. We need the polished andesite stairs, and there's going to be 4 upside down ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can put those away again. That's 2 crimson planks, 1 normal terracotta, 1 brown, and then 1 normal terracotta again. Get the dark oak trapdoors now. 3 of those, flip them down. Gonna add another one there on that grey terracotta. Add another one on this crimson planks. And then that's all of them there. We are going to grab the granite walls. We're going to put 1 and 2 there like that. Do 1 here, and then another one just there as well. Another one there, another one there. And then 1 final one here. Get the iron bars now. There's going to be 1 there. Add another one just here, and another one just here. And the final one just there as well. You can see the shape that we're making. I know it's so complicated, but we will get there. There's 1 more iron bars just there as well. But that is the kind of widest part of the base for the slave one. So it's, I'm not going to say it's the trickiest layer by any means. But it's a good one to get right. So make sure you do. Grab the andesite wall now. And we have just one of these, it looks like, for this layer. So that goes just there. Yeah, simple stuff. Let me just tidy this inventory up a little bit before we move any further. Yeah, I guess that works. Grab the smooth stone slab and the polished andesite slab and the polished diorite slab. Yeah, so these 3, we're going to go to this block here. So this, just past the andesite wall. Take the smooth stone slab, that's 1, 2, 3, and these are top half, by the way. Top half slabs. So 3, 4, 5, and then polished andesite, top half slab. 2 top half diorite ones, polished. 2 smooth stone, 1 polished diorite, 2 smooth stone, and then 1 polished andesite slab. So you should have this. Obviously that's going to be the base of where the rotating wings are. Take the iron trapdoor, we'll do these and get these over with. So there's 3 of them here, just where we started with the slabs, and then over to here there is a total of, I think it's 9. So start at this polished andesite and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 9? 3, 6, yeah, 9. and then just do a row of 5 across the front, starting from the very end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 again. And then take the dark oak trapdoor very briefly and just do 2 of them there as well. You can put both of those back up here. Okay, so we're still not done. We've got all this back part and also a little bit to fill in here as well. We need the polished andesite stairs, and there's going to be 4 upside down ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then stone brick slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3. Alright. Grab the polished granite. And this is going to go all the way across here from the middle line, just to there. You need the granite wall, and that goes here. Granite to the left, granite wall to the left of that, and then bring this back across like that. In this gap here, there's just smooth stone slabs, just a kind of temporary block to fill it in really with, because you won't see the inside, because this is like an engine. On the flying model it is lit up, but on this one obviously there's no need, so it's just stone slabs, just a basic block. Okay, so from there we can finish off the rest of the body filling. Come to this granite wall and do 5 top half stone slabs, and then next to it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, I think. There we go. Let me just double check something actually. I realised something. So, come back to here a second. I knew I'd made a mistake somewhere. Knock that one out, that slab, put the polished granite there, and then just bring these forward by 1. And then this one is the set of 5, and then this one is the 6. Like that. And then do 6 again, all top half. Then you're going to do 2 there. This is a polished andesite just there, 1. Top half slab here, polished again, then another slab there. Take the polished once more. You're going to do 1 and 2 there like that, and then again 1 and 2. Another stone slab. You want the stone block, and you're just going to do 1, 2, 3. With the polished, 1 there and 1 there. And then just 2 more top half stone slabs. Okay, right. Start at the very back here now. Grey concrete, 1, 2, 3. I guess 2 if you're not counting that other side. So 2 there. And then diagonal, do 2. We need yet another new material, which is the deep slate tile wall. That's going to go just there. And you can get rid of that for now. Bring back the iron bars. 1 of those here. Stripped dark oak wood, 1 there. 2 crimson planks. Stripped dark oak wood. Grey terracotta. Stripped dark oak wood. Brown terracotta. Crimson planks. Grey terracotta. And then finally a normal terracotta just on top of that one. Okay, now for a bit more detail. Dark oak trapdoor, you want to add 1. You can get rid of these as well. You want to add 1 on the inside here and flip that down, and then 1 on the wing side here, flip that one down as well. You don't need any trapdoors on the outside, but we are going to add granite walls. There's going to be 1 there, 2 and 3, and then another one just there as well. And I think that does it for layer 2 of the build. That's very worrying when you say that out loud, because we're probably about half an hour in. But yeah, that should be everything. So get that copied over onto the right hand side, obviously down that center line, copy everything over, and then we're back with layer number 3, which I'm hoping is a little bit easier. Let's go. Alright, starting off layer number 3. Our inventory is already full. That's great. Circle this bit again with the polished diorite, or granite, sorry. And then with the granite walls, 1 on each corner once more. And then with the iron bars, just add them 1 there. I'm going to do them on all corners apart from this one. So there, 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 and there, and there, and there as well. Okay, taking the polished andesite slab, top one there. We need the smooth stone, so just one here. Another top one goes there. I'm not sure why, because it gets covered up, so you might as well just use a smooth stone actually. So one there like that. 1, 2, 3, so 5 in total. Then these are all top half polished slabs, and we're going to do, I think 8 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then with the smooth stone, just one there, and then bring this along up to where that one is, plus 1. Come to the right here, 2 there, and then also 3 here as well. Take the grey concrete, that's 2, and then add in yet another new material here, the deep slate tile stairs, 1, 2, 3, and then just put that away for now. Alright, okay, with the smooth stone again, come to here, bring this out by 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Polished andesite full block, 1, 2, and then 2 there as well. Followed by a stone brick wall, 1 and 2. And then light grey concrete, 1, 2. And then iron bars next to that. Add a granite wall here. Brown terracotta there. This is a stripped dark oak wood. We're not going to put it on top of this block though, we're going to put it just there. You need the crimson planks, and then another grey terracotta. Brown terracotta here. Brown terracotta here floating. And then stripped dark oak wood there. And a grey terracotta here. Get the granite wall, that's 1, 2, 3, and then 1 more there as well. Alright, let's come back down to here. We'll do the main part of the wing now. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 layers of this wing. And then once you've done that, I mean, that's the whole section's done for this version of the build. So yeah, it's a nice like chunk to get done with. First of all, take the iron bars. Actually, we're going to put 1 and 2 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With the smooth stone, we're going to do 2, 2, 2, 2. Just keep doing that. And you want to have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 9 total, like that. Okay. Alright, get your... And in fact, we're going to get rid of a few materials for now. I might put them in a chest, actually. That might make sense. I'll tell you which ones I'm going to put away. So we're going to put that right here. I'm going to put the skeleton skull, the hopper, and the chiseled stone bricks in there, because I don't think we need them right now. And also the smooth red sandstone, I don't think we need that for a while. So that's fine. Just frees up a bit more space in here, so there we go. We need the polished andesite slab, and the polished diorite one, and the smooth stone slab as well. Start with the polish there. Diorite, smooth stone. Diorite, 2 smooth stone, 1 diorite, 1 smooth stone, and then 1 polished andesite. Alright, come to this smooth stone slab here, and we're going to kind of do a top half polished diorite slab there. And then come to this polished diorite slab here, and do a top half stone slab as well. Take the polished andesite stairs upside down, 1 and 2, facing backwards away from the build. 1, 2 there as well. So you should have that essentially. Now on my reference model, or my original model, there are actually 2 iron trapdoors on the back here. You can use the birch trapdoors instead. I don't think that looks very good, but it adds a bit more shape. I'll just show you what that looks like. So 1, 2, flip those down. 1, 2, flip those down. And on this side as well, there's an iron trapdoor that goes there and flips, but obviously you can't do it without powering it. So use birch for now, and then, yeah, it sort of works. Yeah, normally I use, when I'm building stuff, I use a debug stick, which makes it so you can basically power iron trapdoors and stuff automatically without needing a power source, which is kind of what I'm trying to explain. Okay, come to this one here. The iron trapdoor, put a polished andesite, and then a stair in front of it. And then smooth stone, 1, 2, and then 2 more like that. Add another one just there. And then you need a block of netherite, or you can use something similar like grey concrete if you want to. That just goes there, followed by the, oh, of course we need this, chiseled stone bricks, just there. I think that's the only time we need it on this layer. You can also get rid of the block of netherite for now, if you did use that one. If you got the grey concrete, keep that because we'll need it again. Another polished stair goes there, and then this is a polished andesite full block, and then in this gap here, I have it as a bone block. However, if you don't want to use bone block for whatever reason, you can use any white material, but yeah, bone block, there you go. We'll probably get rid of that as well for this layer. Okay, 2 smooth stone slabs, and another birch trapdoor on the outside of this one, so where the slab is. Now again, if you can use iron trapdoors, please do so there. So in total, this one, and these 2 on the back here. If you can make them iron trapdoors, do so. The rest of them are fine as they are. So yeah. Right, andesite wall goes there. 2 smooth stone blocks. And 3 more smooth stone blocks here. 1 there as well, and then 3 here. Don't know why I've gone back to the body, because I haven't finished with the wing yet. I'm just, there's no attention span. Another smooth stone block, and then 2 more there. Take the light grey concrete. There's 2, and then 3, and then 3 again. Followed by stone brick slabs. That's going to be 3 top half ones there, and then 3 stone blocks, like that. Okay. Some more stone brick slabs here. Top half, 1, 2, 3, and 1 to the left. And we'll just leave that there for now so we can finish the wing off before I forget. Right, you need this light grey concrete that goes in this gap here. And then stone brick wall, 1 and 2. Iron bars there. A stone brick wall next to it. And then iron bars just here as well. Iron bars out there, and then another stone brick wall here. Smooth stone, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 there as well. 3 polished andesite, and then 1 polished andesite stairs. Right, take the smooth stone slab here, that's 1, and then skip 1 and do 2. 2 there, 1 there, and 1 there as well. Now in this gap here that we left, you want to take the, where is it? I'm going to use birch slab. I did use sandstone slab on the original, but I'm going to use birch slab, I think. So that goes there like that. Alright, so that's the wings and everything done for that layer. And like I said, there's only one more kind of major bit for this wing section, and then it's all smooth sailing from there. So the back's done for this layer, that's good. So now what we're going to do is the front part of this brown section, and then the rest of this middle bit, which isn't too bad. It's not like last layer, it's a little bit simpler. So grab your brown materials back, so all these ones, and also the granite wall, we'll keep those, and the we'll leave it at that for now actually. Right, start with the brown terracotta just there, granite wall next to it, and then 3 grey terracotta there. We will need the crimson stairs, so 2 of those. Strip dark oak wood there, terracotta next to it, strip next to that, and I've just got rid of my polished andesite stairs, which is a shame. We need to get those back for next layer. Dark oak stairs go there, stripped dark oak wood there, and crimson. This is a brown terracotta and a granite wall next to it. Grey terracotta next to the wall, and then a normal terracotta here. We need the granite, polished granite slab. 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that. In this block here, there's going to be a brown terracotta, and then a stripped dark oak wood, and then a grey terracotta, and then a grey concrete. Right, and that's it for the kind of brown sections for this one. I have like no space left in my inventory now. That's not good. We need the stone block, the polished block. We need our stone brick wall. We need our stone brick slab. And the light grey concrete as well. And that's all I can see for now. So we'll start with our stone brick slabs. We're going to do 3 just there. Obviously that's crossing over the centre line, but yeah, 2 I guess for now. 2 polished, stone, 1, 2, 3 light grey concrete, and 3 again on top of the ones we did last layer. 2 polished there, and then with the stone block that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone brick wall, 4 of those in the thing covering the gap. Another one just there, 3 polished andesite, another stone brick wall there, and it joins up with the smooth stone, and 3 bottom half smooth stone slabs here, 3 across there, stone block here, and 2 there as well. Delete that because it's on the other side. Alright, last thing, just an iron bars there like that. And that's going to do it for layer 3. So let's copy that over and then we'll move on to the next one, which actually is a bit simpler. I know I said this one might be, but it wasn't. So the next one is a lot easier. Let's do that. Right, okay, we'll start this one off at the wings, I guess, and do 1. So start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the smooth stone slabs, and also with the iron trapdoors. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Kind of put my materials in some sort of order here. Kind of group them based on type. Not really going to help because it's going to get messed up very soon anyway. But I tried. 4 polished andesite slabs, and then just skip 1 and do 4 again. It should take to the end of the wing. Take the polished stairs and just do 1 right there in the middle. Oh, sorry, no, it's just a full block of polished andesite. There we go, like that. We do need the smooth stone block. That's 3 again. And then we need a birch sign. Use these very briefly, and then we can get rid of them. So 3 of those there. I'll put these away for now. Also put these materials away. I'm not going to list them, but yeah, you can see which ones we won't need for this layer. Or at least I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's fine. Polished slab top half, we need 3 here like that. 3 on this side, so that's next to the smooth stone blocks. And then polished, iron trapdoors, 3 again. And then 3 bottom half polished slabs, like that. Last major thing I'd say for the wings here is just the polished deep slate slab this time. That's 2 there, a rail block here, and then a lever on top of the chiseled stone bricks. And then you can just put away that rail and put away the what was the other thing? The I already got rid of it, but you don't need the polished deep slate slab right now. So you can put that away. So yeah, that's that bit. Grab the polished andesite. We go back to the main body now. Just put one there behind these slabs to start with. We're going to do 4 on the right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So 4 on the right, and then 2 out. And then on the left, add just 1 here to start with. We're going to add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. New material. I'm not sure why we use it here, to be honest, but it's on the build, so I'm not going to argue with my own build. 2 of those dark prismarine there. 2 of those here. 2 to the right, and then 1 up. And then grey concrete. 1, 2. 2 to the left. 3 across the top. And then 2 there. So it makes another circle like that. Put these away. There we go. Right. Crimson planks now. 1, 2, 3. Granite wall. 1 to the left here. And that's actually the only time you need the granite wall for this laser. I'm going to put it away. Obviously on the other side as well, but for this side of it. Okay, come to the back here. There's going to be 1 crimson planks there, and then diagonal 1 here. And then we need to put most of this away, to be honest now. So 1, that one, put that one away, and then the iron bars can go there, I guess. So we'll need our many brown materials back again. There we go. Don't need the polished granite, so that's fine. Grey terracotta start just there. 2 stripped dark oak wood. 1 brown terracotta. Stripped and then brown again. Crimson. Brown again, and then terracotta like that. Go diagonal and do crimson planks just there. Go diagonal again and do normal terracotta. Go diagonal again, do grey concrete, and then brown terracotta next to it. Then diagonal again, just brown, and then normal terracotta. And then diagonal one more time, and just do the grey concrete. Right, okay. So we now need to add our polished granite slabs. The first one is going to be between these 2 brown terracottas. The next one's going to be here, and then another one just over here. We need to add the dark oak slab to the materials. 1 there, and then 1 in, or on this block actually. There you go, just 1 there. We need the polished granite stairs now, which I thought we'd use them already, but I guess not. And there's just 1 of those there as well. And then 2 more dark oak slabs, 1, 2. And then this is a deep slate tile slab this time. That just goes there. Alright, so between these, bring that up to the middle line, stone brick slabs like that. So you can see here now, you can't really jump up very well, but this just flows upwards nicely, which is what we want. Polished andesite, 2 blocks there, that's the middle line, remember. And then there's one major thing that we need to do in a second. I'm just double checking I've got everything first though, which it looks like I have, at least on the front half. So let's finish the back half now. We need another new material. We need the spruce stairs this time. That just goes just there like that. Or is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. And then brown terracotta on the right here. Another brown terracotta there. And then the crimson stairs. Normal terracotta here. Dark oak slab just there. And then this stripped dark oak wood. The brown terracotta there. Normal terracotta here. The crimson slab, which I think is another new one. There we go. I've actually run out of room now. I'm going to replace the lever for now. That goes there. And then we need the deep slate tile stairs 1, 2, and 3 grey concrete. Okay. Right, so after all that, we can finally go back to the front here, and we are going to take another new material, which is the cyan terracotta. And there's a lot of filling in to do, because like I said, there's a lot of detail on the underside here, not as much as on the flight model, but there is still enough so you can like look around here and see detail, or you can look from other angles under here and see, you know, different details. In order to cap that all off, there's like a big layer of cyan terracotta, and there's just loads of it. So we're going to start here, just bring this all the way from the center line here to the end. Add 3 there, 3, 2, 1, and then just fill the rest of this in. Really, you want to bring this across to the middle line, bring that right to the front, and then this is all just filled in. There we go. And then that copies over onto the other side now. There's also a gap here, which I'm not sure why. Add another cyan there, I guess, just to fill that gap in. But yeah, that is once again going to be it for that layer. Looking pretty nice so far. We won't have too many more layers of the like mixed brown materials, so yeah, it shouldn't be too bad after that. Anyway, you can also delete any temporary blocks on the underside of the build now, because we don't really need them anymore. I can't really reach them from here, but yeah, you might need to dig into the ground a little bit to get rid of those. But yeah, copy everything over, and we'll move on to layer number 5, I think it is now. Also, flip that back up. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so this layer pretty much finishes off the kind of base wings. There is still like the connectors to do, but it's not major at all. Start off with a polished andesite stair just there. I have got rid of like a lot of materials. I'll just kind of use whatever I need when I need it. Is the simplest way. You can see in this chest here which ones I've kind of got rid of, just because we won't need them again for a little while. In fact, I do need this one. I lied. But yeah, anything I do need, I'll grab back out of the chest. So yeah. Anyway, polished andesite goes there. This is a chiseled stone brick. Again, another one I forgot to get out. Just there. Then the... Wow, this is not a good start. The smooth stone slab upside down, and then... Oh, top half, sorry, and then the iron trapdoor just there as well. And then we need light grey carpet just to finish this off. So that goes all the way across here, across those trapdoors, and all the way over there. So that's the kind of rotating wing section, which is good. So come to the middle here, I guess now. We need a new material, which is going to be the polished deep slate wall. And there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those centered on that kind of arm for the wing. So yeah, 5 of those, and then cyan on either side, followed by a dark oak trapdoor on said cyan. Following on from there, we need the dark prismarine. So we're now starting the green bits, the kind of the shoulders, I guess, of the slave one. So there's 2 of those there, and then 2 of those behind it as well. And then the iron bars, 1 here. Come to this side, do the dark prismarine there. We need another new material here, which is the grey wool. That's 1 there. And another one, which is the mossy cobblestone wall. Just there. And another one, just the warp trapdoor, and that goes there and flips down like that. Right, from there, crimson stairs. one, not there, here. And then the polished granite slab, just there. Brown terracotta goes behind it. We need a spruce slab. So the inventory is pretty much already full again, which is just absolutely fantastic. Spruce slab to the left, and then a brown terracotta behind it, and then another spruce slab to the left. Take the stripped dark oak wood now. Or actually before that, put a grey terracotta in that gap, and then this stripped spruce there and there. A grey terracotta to the left of that. We are going to take our polished andesite stairs, do one facing inwards. A smooth stone behind that. In fact, I did that completely wrong order actually. You can keep that smooth stone there for now, but we are going to put a stair here facing that way. And then the smooth stone goes there. Followed by a polished andesite stairs down that middle line, just to finish that off. Take the deep slate tile slab now, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3, and 1 there. A dark oak slab just goes here, and then this is a satiate stair this time. There we go. Just goes in that gap and corners that stair around as well. So that's it for the back section here. Moving over to the front now. Grey terracotta goes in that gap. Stripped dark oak wood there. Crimson planks. And then 2 brown terracotta there. Polished granite slab on the left. And a dark oak slab on the right. 2 grey terracotta coming past the brown one. And then a normal terracotta block here. In this gap, on this layer above, there's 2 stripped dark oak wood there. Brown and then crimson. Go to here, do 2 brown there. Diagonal inwards, grey, grey, 2 brown. Diagonal once more, and it's going to be a grey concrete. Deep slate tile slab. 3 stone brick slabs, and then 3 and 3 again with the polished andesite. I have just gone over to the other side, but I don't care anymore. Too bored of this build now. Grabbing our dark oak stairs. There's 2 of those here, so the one just there like that. The second one just goes here. Polished granite slab, 1 goes there, another one goes there. There's a crimson slab just here and here as well. And then 1 dark oak slab just in that gap. And that's going to do it for that layer. You can see we're definitely close to finishing off the base of the slave one now, which is a relief. And we'll be soon moving on to the upper part, which is a completely different colour scheme. So that's going to be a whole set of other materials. Can't wait. The one saving grace, I suppose, with this build is that when we do the flight mode, it won't be as intense, I'd say, for the colour palette, because in terms of walls, a lot of these materials aren't available in wall form. I'd say there's a lot more repetition with the colours on that one, even though I did try and make it as close as possible. But yeah, anyway, this is looking great. Obviously, a display model for sure, something you can put in your world and be very, very proud of. So don't mind the giant timestamp on this video, because I'm sure we're already like an hour in. It'll be worth it. Anyway, we're going to copy that over and move on up to the next layer. Let's go. Alright, so this one, we do the floor of the interior for this one, which is nice. We're going to start with the deep slate tile slabs. Go to where these 6 total andesite blocks are. Just do 1 there, and then a dark oak trapdoor here. And then you can put these up there for now. Get the deep slate tile stairs, which I can't remember if you used them already or not, but yeah. 1 of those just goes there. And once again, put that up here for now. I'll switch those around, it's going to bother me. Yeah, I've made a mess. We'll leave it like that. We need the cyan terracotta and the grey concrete. With the grey, we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And then with the cyan, we're actually going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 again on the left of that. Put those back up there. We need the stone and the polished andesite now. And we actually do need the cyan once more. Let's take the polished, come to where these cyan are. 1, 2. 2 towards the front, 2 cyan there. We need stone brick stairs very briefly. We'll just use them and get rid of them straight after. So there's 2 of those there, obviously 3 over the center line, but yeah, you get the idea. 3 stone brick slabs along the middle. Again, we'll do 2. Iron trapdoor, 2 there as well. Okay, so you've got that ramp now leading up. Lovely stuff. This is where the interior will be. So, 2 stone, 2 polished, 2 stone, 2 polished, 2 stone. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there, 4. Keep going. Just doing this alternating pattern. We essentially want to end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of polished andesite. Not counting these little ones here. That's 1, 2, 3. This is a 4th one. This is a 5th one. And then this is a 6th one there. Followed by 1, 2, 3 with the stone like that. Obviously, this is just half of the layer. These sets of polished will be 7 long in total. Same with the stone, and then these ones here will be 3 in width. Take the smooth stone. There's going to be 1 just there. You want the light grey concrete. That's going to go just floating above that gap. Do another light grey concrete, and I'll just do it now so we can get rid of it after. Basically goes floating here, so alongside that line of stone. And then another one is just going to go right here as well. And then we can put that away for this layer. No, in fact, no we can't. We need that again in a minute, but we'll sort that later. Smooth stone, add another one just there as well, and then this is a full block of polished diorite just there. We want the stone brick wall, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a mossy cobblestone wall goes here. We want the grey wall, 1, 2. And then cyan brings us across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also add another grey wall there, and we can put that away for this layer. Dark oak trapdoor goes there, flip it down, and there flip it down, so it's just diagonal to those 2 that we did before. Okay. Another mossy cobblestone wall here. Another one's going to go on top of this grey terracotta. And we can put that away for this layer. We need the warped trapdoor. We're going to add 1 just there. 1 on the back here. And once more, put that away. This is where we can do the 2 more light grey concrete. There like that. And then polished andesite stairs upside down on either side. So we'll come back to that bit. You need the dark prismarine, that's 1, 2, 3. Polished granite slab, just 1 there. And then spruce slab, 1, 2. This is brown terracotta on the left, normal terracotta in the middle, and then grey terracotta on the right. Add a smooth stone there. Normal terracotta next to it. Brown terracotta there. And then with the stripped dark oak wood, that's 1, 2, 3. Followed by... oh, I've got 2 of those. I don't know. Followed by dark oak slab, 1, 2. Spruce slab, just 1 there. And then this is a polished granite stairs, 1 here. And 2 iron bars there. Alright, so that's the main body done for this layer. Let's come back to over here now. We just briefly need the end stone brick wall. And that's going to go there. Top half, smooth stone slab. try and organise this a bit. There we go. That's fine. Top half slab there, 2 polished andesite full blocks, and then the polished andesite stairs, smooth stone slab, and iron trapdoor. So you can see the arms connected to the main body pretty much now. It will be even more on the next layer, but yeah, cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, copy that over. We've now got a floor for the interior, which is nice. So let's move on up to layer number, I have no idea, probably like 6 or 7 or something. I have not been really keeping count. It'll say on screen. Let's go. Wait, before I do, iron bar, just there. Okay, now we can go. Alright, so starting off with the next layer, and this is kind of the start of the main body, going upwards to like the interior bit as well. I've cleared out like all the brown materials because we don't need them anymore. They were just for this base section here. And we've got a fair few new ones, so like block of iron, the lime terracotta. I think the polished deep slate stairs are new as well. So just take a look here, make sure you have all these, and we'll probably need a few other things here and there as well, going forwards. But yeah, let's crack on. So start with the stone brick wall. We're going to come down to where these 2 cyan are from the previous layer, and then do a stone brick wall there and there. Polished andesite on the left and right of it, and then we just need the dark oak trapdoor very quickly. We're going to put that just there and there to finish off the entrance ramp. Okay. Next up, we want to take the stone stairs, and we're going to do 2 upside down ones just there. And on this side, I don't know why I'm doing both sides at the minute. I'm just going to continue with this left-hand side. I thought I'd just start the main body with a little bit of both, but there you go. Anyway, back to the left-hand side. Cyan, 2 of these. 2 iron trapdoors top half. And then with the polished andesite stairs, upside down, 1 and 2, like that. So they're facing towards the front. You need the stone brick walls again, that's 2 of those. And then the bone block. I'm going to put that just, I'm going to do it like that, so facing upwards. Then the light grey concrete, 1 and 2. Smooth stone, and then the lime terracotta just goes there. Iron bars, 1, 2, 3. We need the polished deep slate wall, that's 1 of those, and also the andesite wall, 1 of those there. 2 dark prismarine, 2 there as well. And then we're going to take the cyan, come to this block here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more dark prismarine. A smooth stone is going to go here. A stone brick wall is going to go there. And then with the cyan again, next to the smooth stone, behind it actually, 1 of those, and then just bring that across and join it up with the bone block. With the polished andesite, we're going to put 1 there, and a stone in the middle. Add another polished andesite just there. So on top of that polished andesite row, and then a stone brick wall here. Take the stone block, we're going to come to this row here, so just after the raised area. And then on the left and right of the centre line, 1 there, and then I'll just do it on this side as well to show you. It's like that. Obviously down the centre line you've got the 2 stone blocks there. Polished andesite once more, we're going to put it on top of this polished andesite down the middle line, and then the ladder is going to go on the front of it, and we're actually going to do the same again and move up a layer and just do the same here, because I know that that goes there, so why not do it now. With the polished and the stone again, we're going to come to this row of polished andesite. Down the middle there's going to be a polished, and then on the left and right there's going to be a stone, so 1 there as well obviously, and then a polished there as well. I'll do it on both sides because why not. Andesite wall just here, and then 2 cyan and then 1 cyan there. Block of iron, 1 and 2, and then an extra 1 here, followed by polished diorite just there. Take the mossy cobblestone wall, that's going to be 1, just cornering on that bit, and then another 1 and another 1 here. Take the iron bars, that's 1 there and 1 on this end. Another 1 goes here, another 1 there, another 1 here as well. And then down the center line here, there's smooth stone next to the iron block, 1 and 2, and then 3 obviously down the middle. On the very back, stone brick wall, 1, 2, and 3. And that's it for that bit. Come back to here now, we need the oak slab this time. 3 of those. This is one of the prisoner cells, so you can see it's like a little bed thing. And yeah, that's basically it for the main body. Coming over to the wings now, we'll join these up with the body properly. So 1 set of 2, 2 and 3. Extra 1 there. That's the light grey concrete, by the way. End stone brick wall on the left and right. And then polished andesite stairs, smooth stone slab, iron trapdoor. Okay, simple stuff. And yeah, I think that's everything for the non-asymmetrical bit. So what we're going to do now is copy all that over, but then we're going to add a little bit extra because there are some bits that are only on one side and not on the other, and vice versa. So yeah, copy all that over and we'll be back in 1 second. Let's go. Right, so for the asymmetrical bits, grab the polished deep slate stairs. I'm going to put one just here, so next to the polished andesite on the left, just kind of diagonal off that. And then 3 iron bars. Now what I'm going to do here is actually double that up and do another 3 iron bars. Take a grey banner, put that there. And then I'm going to take the oak slab, come to this gap here and do 3. But we're actually going to go to the next layer up and add an extra 3 oak slabs on the top half, so just like that. And these are the bunk beds. This is a little seat here on the left. We're going to add another stone slab just there. Add another stone block here on top of the one we've just done. Add another one on the right here. And then take the stone brick wall, 1 and 2 of those. And then that's basically it really. Yeah. So the reason I knew to do this, actually, funny story, I've just actually recorded this layer and the one after it, and then realized I had not got my microphone turned on. So I'm basically doing this for the second time, so I know these bits come next. So that's why we can do them now, get them out of the way. And I think those 2 things, so this and the little fence behind it, and then the bunk beds here, are the only asymmetrical bits. So after that, it's basically copying over as usual to a symmetrical build. And in the layer after next, we're going to add a banner design, which I've got ready over there. It's very simple, but we'll get to that. Anyway, let's move on to the next layer up, make sure everything's copied over, apart from the asymmetrical bits on the inside, and let's do it. Okay, next layer up, start with the stone brick walls. We're going to go to here and just add 1 on each side, I guess. We'll do both. There you go. 2 of those. Polished diorite there. Cyan terracotta here, and then a stone brick wall just there as well. You need the polished stair and the stone stair. There's going to be a polished one just here, and then 2 stone stairs next to it upside down. You can see we're just building up the taper here that goes up towards the nose, so it'll go up like diagonal here, and then it'll flatten out as we go further up. So yeah, you need the light grey concrete. That's just 1 there, and then a bone block in this gap. Another lime terracotta, another iron block, smooth stone on the left and right there, with a light grey concrete in the middle. Andesite wall, same as before. Polished deep slate wall, same as before, and 3 iron bars, same as before. Upside down stairs, you're going to put them next to the smooth stone, on top of the ones from before, so the exact same thing. Just make sure that's done. There's going to be 2 polished andesite here, so on top of the polished block and the stone brick wall, that's 1 and 2, just like that. We need the smooth stone slab. That's a top half one just here. This bit we've already done, so we don't need to worry about that. 3 polished andesite go there. Andesite wall on top of the one we did before. And then these blocks are the same on that side as well. We'll just do that, it's fine. There we go. There's a cyan terracotta just here. And then another one here, and just join that up again with the smooth stone block this time. So you can see we're sealing in this main body here, which is what we want, because this is the interior. So, yeah. I'm going to take light grey carpets. We're just going to put 2 of those on top of the iron trap doors, just to make that look a bit cleaner. So that's sorted. Dark prismarine, 2 of those here. One of those is going to go just there. Smooth stone on the left. Dark prismarine there as well. And one on top of this mossy cobblestone wall. Do another one on this wall here as well. And then we need the dark prismarine stairs. We'll get these out of the way. There's one just there. Another one is going to go just here facing inwards. And then a grey wall just there. Take the dark prismarine slab. That's top half. 1 and 2. Iron bars, you're going to take these, put one just there. And another one on this side on top of the mossy walls. And then on this side there's going to be one just next to that smooth stone block. Need the warp trap door, that just goes there and flip it down. And yeah, that's it for the green bits. With the cyan, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light grey concrete on the left. Polished andesite stairs 1 and 2. A smooth stone slab in the middle. And a birch trapdoor 1, 2, 3. So I think that's the whole arm and wing assembly done now. So that's out of the way, which is nice. So moving on to the back of the build now. We've done the ladder, that's good. We just have a few more blocks here. Bone block 1 and 2 with a polished diorite in the middle. Smooth stone on the left and right across that center line. Iron block in the middle. And then 3 iron bars, 1, 2, 3. I'm working on both sides here, but it's fine. You get the idea. Everything just needs copying over apart from the interior bits. Last things, a stone brick wall, a light grey concrete there, and I think that's everything. Alright, so yeah, copy over all of that apart from, and I'll say it again, because I'm not liable if you do, everything apart from the interior. So, yes. And then we'll move on to the next layer, and then from that point forward, I think it's symmetrical again anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, do that. We'll be back in a second with the next layer. Okay, so next one up, taking our stone brick walls once again on the left only. We need a polished andesite full block this time. That's there, just next to the stone brick wall. Cyan on the left and front of it, and then this time it's going to be a light grey concrete on the right. A smooth stone block just there. A polished diorite block is going to go just here. And then 3 smooth stone blocks to the left. A lime terracotta. Light grey concrete there. And then 2 smooth stone blocks here. The cyan terracotta, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 I think in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Smooth stone 1 and 2 next to it. Diagonal smooth stone, and then diagonal again, and that'll be 5 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just do the 5, it's fine. There you go, 5. Smooth, oh sorry, I don't know why I said smooth. Stone brick wall, 3 of those here. Another one on this corner, and then another iron bar. We need the grey wool, and that's 1 and 2 there. I lie, actually, it's 1 and 2 there. Dark prismarine stairs here. We need a mossy cobblestone slab this time. is down here. So there we go, the mossy slab goes there, and then the full block of dark prismarine this time, so there. A grey wool, and then a dark prismarine slab. Another full block of dark prismarine. Grey wool, we're going to do 1, 2, and then 1 inwards. Dark prismarine to the right. Slab in front of it. And then another stair is going to go facing that way. Take the warped trapdoors, come to this full block of dark prismarine and grey wool, and just do 2 of those and flip them down. So you've got your taper kind of going inwards that way and then back out, and you've got the curve round and the slope upwards. There's so many angles with this shoulder bit going on. I think it came out like really well. So yeah, proper happy with how that looks. Another cyan terracotta is going to go just behind the single slab that we've got here as well, just to cover up that gap there. So that's all sealed now, which is nice. So we might as well tackle this banner design here. It's very, very simple. It's just a light grey banner with a grey pale down it. So you need a loom, I think the name is, and just some grey dye and a light grey banner, and you'll see it instantly. It's very simple. And that just goes there, kind of carries on that line that we made with the polished deep slate walls. And obviously you need one of those on the other side as well, because everything is mirrored over. So yeah, that's basically it for the exterior for this one. So let's carry on with the interior now. We need the oak trapdoors this time. And just above where the beds were, so down here, another 3 oak trapdoors. 2 upside down polished andesite stairs there. Oh, sorry, no, just normal stairs actually. And then 2 stone brick walls. Add 2 more iron trapdoors, just bottom half there and there, like that. Alright, there's another upside down stair just here, facing backwards. A stone brick wall, a stone full block, and then a polished andesite full block. Where the iron bar and stone brick wall bit is, we're going to take another smooth stone slab and do 1, 2, 3 across the middle. Obviously that's the center line, but it's fine, we're building on both sides kind of. Take the polished andesite and we're going to do 1, 2, and then skip 1, 3, and skip 1 again there, and that's 4. We're going to then take our polished and do 3 along the center line. Stone block there and there. Top half smooth stone slab here. 3 cyan terracotta in this corner. And then a stone block there, polished here. Do another stone brick wall there. And then we're going to take a temporary block. I'm going to use the dark prismarine for now. And we're going to put them in that gap, and that gap. We want the birch trapdoor. Do 1 just there, flip it up. And then 1 on this side as well, flip it up. Didn't actually need this one here actually. You can put 1 there, flip that one up, and then delete these. You want 1 there, flip it, and 1 there as well, and flip it. So you get this sort of circle shape. This is kind of the... I don't even know what you call it. But on the Mandalorian reference for the interior, it's kind of like a circular door at the back. This is what that is, but it's obviously flipped on its side here. I don't know if it rotates with the cockpit or not. Seems like it maybe does. I don't know. You also need another one on the back here, and just flip that up as well. So yeah, and you can see that ladder now leads up. Obviously you'll be able to reach the cockpit from there. Anyway, that is everything, I think. So, oh no, it's not. There's a little bit on the front here as well, actually. But yeah, that's it for the body. Just grab the stone stairs, 2 of those, polished andesite stairs, and then this time you also need 2 of the iron trapdoors, which are there. Grab those. That's 1 and 2. All right. So copy that over again, and we'll move on to the next layer up. Yeah. Right, for this one, we're actually going to start down here where the little banner design is. We're going to put another light grey concrete on top. another one on the left, and then one of the banner designs above the one we did before. Add that to the collection, it's fine. You need the lime terracotta, that's 1 and 2. Skip 1, do 1 there, and we'll go to the left as well, do 1 here. You need the smooth stone full block, do 1 on the left of that. Cyan terracotta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smooth stone, and then lime terracotta again, and we'll just put that away for this layer now. We'll grab the polished diorite and the iron block back. Polished andesite stairs, 2 of those are going to go there. We actually start the cockpit glass for this layer as well, which is exciting. Dark prismarine stairs, you want to put these just here facing forwards. Another mossy cobblestone slab. And then dark prismarine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grey wall there. Dark prismarine here. And then another dark prismarine stairs. We need the mossy cobblestone stairs this time, which are there. That just goes above the slab we did last layer, so just here. Another grey wall is going to go just there as well. And then we need the dark prismarine slabs on the left and right. And a warped trapdoor. Pretty close to finishing the shoulder sections as well now, so that's going to be another thing that we can cross off the list as we get further up the build. So yeah, exciting stuff. I'll get this detail out of the way now because it's going to annoy me if not. Need a grindstone. I'm out of inventory room, so I'm just going to throw that away. We need the grindstone facing with the large end towards the wall here. It's going to be on this last cyan that we did. So you kind of have to, I don't know, do something like that. And then also a dark oak fence gate, just there, flip it, go to the left, so towards the front, and add 2 stone brick walls. And we'll leave that there for now. Alright, polished andesite, we want to take this. There's going to be 1 there on top of the one from last layer, another one to the left, and then 3 stone blocks to the right this time. Skip 1 and do an upside down stair, and again. We're going to put a smooth stone in this gap here, 2 to the right, and then 3 stone brick walls here. Okay, come back to this side. I'm doing it in a very strange order, but yeah, sorry. Smooth stone, polished andesite, and then this is a stone stairs just upside down. We grab that. So that's going to go just next to the smooth stone block, just normal stairs. Take the cyan, 1 goes there, and then 2, and then we'll do the other 3 as well, like that. That's down the center line, obviously. Andesite wall goes in the middle. And then we'll get the black stained glass out of the way now. So we need the black stained glass. We need the black stained glass pane as well, which is there. Get rid of the ladder now. And the end stone brick wall. So black stained glass. I'm going to do all of the black stained glass just because it's easier to see what I've done then. But 5 across this back row here. 1, 2, and 3 in that gap. Like that. And then with the black stained glass pane, that's just 1, 2, 3 along the back. And the last thing is just a black banner. And that goes just there. Okay, so that's the glass for this layer done. Come to here now. Take the stone block. That's 1, 2, 3. Again, I'm going across the middle line, but it's fine. 1 there. Polished andesite on the left, right, and front. And then stone brick wall there and there. With the smooth stone slab across the back here, that's just 3 top half ones like that. Okay. So finishing this bit off in the front as well. I don't think there's anything else I've missed on the back. That's fine, we can move forward here. We need the iron trap doors, again 2 top half ones and 2 top half oak ones this time. With the polished andesite full block, that's 1 and 2. 3 to the front here, and then 3 across the middle to cover the entry doorway up. We need a smooth stone block on the front of that. Light grey concrete is going to go just to the left on top of that iron trap door. Need the polished diorite full block there, light grey concrete on the right, polished diorite in front of that, and then a iron block in front of, where's my iron block? There we go. In front of that one, so in this gap. Right, we need the polished diorite slab now, because we are building the taper going upwards. That's 1, 2, and 3. Top half ones, and then a smooth stone slab, and iron trap doors 1 and 2. Okay, and that does it for that layer. So again, copy it over, and we'll move on up to the next layer. So yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to being done now. The layers aren't going to be very tricky anymore. At the very least, there might still be a fair few of them, but yeah, they're not going to be difficult at this point. So yeah, let's move on, copy over. Alright, so for this one, start off over at the back here, andesite wall on top of the one we did before, and then cyan terracotta on the back and left, and the right eventually. Black stained glass, we're going to take that. We'll do, and again, I'll do all the black stained glass actually. Or if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do the cyan as well here. But yeah, 3 black stained glass along the back row, and then 1 in this gap and that gap as well. And then 3 across this row, just 2 on top of the stone there. 3 again. And then you need the black stained glass pane. 3 there as well. And 3 here. Okay. Right, to the left side of the build only now. Smooth stone there. 2 upside down polished andesite stairs. Go there, 1 and 2. Followed by a full block of polished. And then stone, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light grey concrete, 1, 2. Block of iron. Yeah, okay, block of iron, and then smooth stone block there. Polished diorite full block. This is a bone block. You can do it sideways if you want, it's fine. Polished diorite there. Smooth stone, light grey concrete. A lot of materials on this thing. Let me just double check I've done it right so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So light grey concrete, smooth stone, light grey concrete again. Polished diorite, smooth stone. Iron block should take you up to the iron trap doors. Polished diorite, smooth stone again. Go to the inside here. This is a polished diorite. Bone block, you can do it sideways if you want. Smooth stone, and then 2 polished andesite just there. Okay. With the cyan terracotta, you're going to do 3 across that center line. Obviously that's, yeah, you get the idea. Go back to over here where the light grey concrete is. And we're going to take the polished andesite, do 1, 2, 3. 1 stone block, 3 cyan across the middle line, and then we're just going to fill all this in. I know I'm going on the right hand side here, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Once all that's filled in, you can just add a little bit of light in here as well. It's optional, this bit, but yeah, you might as well, why not. Skip 2 of those cyan, just delete that one, put the sea lantern there. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that for now. Right, so next up, take the iron bars, which if I grab them from there, that's fine. We need to do 1 just here next to the full block of polished, 1 to the left of it, and then 1 stone brick wall there. Iron bar to the right, and then stone brick wall there as well. take the oak stairs, we're just going to use this once and put that just in this block here, and that's the seat. Get rid of that now. There we go. Don't know if there's like a block above this one for the seat. Normally if it's a 2-to-1 I add like a little headrest or something, but we'll see in the next layer anyway, so that's fine. So yeah, anyway, last bit on the front here, and then we can move to the shoulders again. We need the slabs back, so if you grab the polished diorite one and the smooth stone one, and also the iron trapdoor. So down the center line we just need and that's here, remember, top half polished diorite slab, top half smooth stone slab, and then a iron trapdoor. And then to the left of that I'm going to add another polished diorite, another smooth stone slab, another iron trapdoor, and then this one is going to be a smooth stone slab this time, polished diorite slab this time, and then iron trapdoor. Okay, so again, copy all that over down the center line here, and we will move on. I don't know why I said that, because I just said we're going to come back to this bit here, which I would have forgotten about, so forget that. Grab the lime terracotta, we're going to put one just here. It's a diagonal upwards from the one we did before. Smooth stone on the right of it, 2 lime terracotta there, then a polished andesite full block, lime block, bone block, and then 2 more lime like that. And then we need some walls. We need the andesite ones, we need the polished deep slate ones, which is going to go there. We need the diorite one as well, and we need the stone brick one. Start with andesite, polished deep slate, stone brick, diorite, and then 6 stone brick ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Back over to here, one more little thing. Dark prismarine next to these 2 lime terracotta, so 1 and 2. Slab goes on the left and on the front of it as well. We're going to add another mossy stairs on top of the one we did before. Another slab there. Another grey wall in that gap. Another dark prismarine stairs here. And then a mossy cobblestone slab just there as well. Add another warp trapdoor. And now it actually is finished. Not the whole build, just this layer. This half of it. Anyway, you can see this bit's fully formed now pretty much. I don't think there's anything else, maybe like a carpet on top or something, but yeah. Copy everything over again, apart from the interior. These bits, I mean. You can see, obviously going in now, a lot of verticality to it. It's looking very nice. So let's, let's move on up onto the next one. Alright, start this one off with the cyan terracotta. We're going to put 3 of them over that center line, just there. You need the stone block, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the polished andesite stairs upside down, 1, 2. Followed by 2 of the polished deep slate slabs. Top half like that. Alright, take your lime terracotta. I've got rid of a lot of like the green materials from the shoulder bits as well, so we're done with those. Yeah, lime terracotta, come to where this stone is. 1, 2, 3. Smooth stone 1. Light grey concrete 1. Smooth stone again. And then the iron block. I'm going to diagonal inwards here. Just do a smooth stone 1 and 2. Block of iron. 2 smooth stone. Block of iron. 2 smooth stone. And then just 3 of the polished diorite across the middle line there like that. Same again. I know I'm building on both sides, but it's a lot of effort trying to manage that. It's fine. Iron block on either side. Smooth stone in the middle. And then 2 light grey concrete there. Come back to here. Smooth stone there. 2 light grey concrete, and then we can use the light grey banner again with the design on it. 2 polished diorite to the left. Iron block, bone block just there, 2 polished andesite, 3 smooth stone, and we're going to take our black stained glass, do 2 here, so just going up from the previous ones. We need a polished black stone stair, so it's going to just kind of taper off that glass a little bit, like that. And then 3 across that row there at the back. Then with the glass pane, just 2 of those there as well. And also 3 cyan across that middle line there. We'll do this now so I get it out of the way. There is a oak trapdoor just there, so on top of the seat, like I mentioned in the last layer. And then just an oak sign on the front for like the, I guess, headrest, which if I can place it, there we go. So that's the seat done. Mr. Fett's seat. Very cool. Right, get your walls. You need the andesite one, you need the stone brick one, and you also need the mossy stone brick this time. Many different colours and stuff on this build. There's just so much going on. Andesite wall there, so just in the middle of those smooth stone blocks. 3 mossy, and then 3 andesite walls again. Come over to this bit here, where we dipped inwards. Stone brick, 3 mossy, 1 stone brick, and then 3 andesite ones. And then we'll just put these away now. Grab these slabs back. You just need the polished diorite and the smooth stone. There's going to be a smooth stone one here. A polished one is going to go there, and I feel like there might have been a block here that I've missed at some point. I'm just going to pause and check actually, so 1 second. Yeah, so it was a polished andesite stairs. My apologies about that one. So yeah, one of those there, and then the slabs, just like so. And then coming back to the front here, these are top half ones. So this is your center line, remember. 2 polished diorite top half ones, another one there. Smooth stone here and here, and then another polished diorite one there. No iron trapdoors this time, I don't think so. Yeah, we're clearly getting very close, which is exciting, and then we can do the other model. Can't wait for that one. But yeah, anyway, copy everything over, and we'll be back in the next layer. Let's go. Right, okay, start this one with another cyan, just 1 down the center line here, like that. Need the normal stone slab this time. I'm going to do top half ones here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then stone across the left. Add an extra stone just there, and then with the light grey concrete, there's 1 and 2. Need the smooth stone full block, 1 and 2. 2 more light grey concrete, 2 more smooth stone, light grey, bone block, just do it sideways, it's fine. Smooth stone, light grey, polished diorite just there, light grey, polished, smooth stone, need the lime terracotta, and then light grey concrete 1, 2, 3, and we'll just leave it there for now. Smooth stone, so where we did the full stone block here, add a smooth stone on the outside of that. And then 2 iron blocks to the left of that. So 1, 2. 2 smooth stone blocks, and then a polished andesite stair just here. With the cyan, you're going to do 1, 2, 3. Polished deep slate slab, there's going to be 2. Get the polished deep slate stair, 2 facing outwards like that, and you should have this gap just here, and that's going to be a polished deep slate wall. In the last gap, which is in the middle, there's going to be a top half dark oak trapdoor. So it should look like this, and from below I'll show you what that looks like. So there you go. Black stained glass. There's going to be 1 of those, so just there floating, and then 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. You need the polished blackstone slab this time. That just goes in that gap there. And then 3 more of the black stained glass panes like that. Alright. It's wall time. Let's craft that. The deep slate one and the mossy stone brick one. And the stone brick wall and the diorite wall. Right, so we're going to start andesite. Polished deep slate wall in line with the rest of these line bits. 3 mossy ones, 3 stone brick ones, 1 diorite one. Stone brick 1, 2, 3, 4, and then andesite 1, 2, 3. So it should take you where it just kind of tapers down there like that. You need a smooth stone slab top half just in this gap here. A andesite wall next to it. Stone brick wall next to that, and then we're going to add 1 more stone brick wall here and bring it across to the center line. It would be 5 in total, so we'll leave it like that. In these gaps here, you need 2 block of iron, so 1 and 2. And then in this gap, 2 diorite blocks and a smooth stone block right in the middle. For the outside, this is the very bottom of the cannons on the slave one. It's just going to be here, joins up with that smooth stone slab. And the bit on the bottom should connect to it. So yeah, again, copy everything over and we will move on to the next layer up. Pretty simple stuff now, so yep. Okay, this one, I guess start here where the line is because that's a good reference point. Just do one on each side as a reference point, I guess. Light grey banner there. Get rid of some of these things. I don't think you need the hopper there. What else? This one, keep that. We'll keep this block of iron. Yeah, just a lot of switching of materials, so it's very fun. Smooth stone on the left. We'll do the back bit first. Polished diorite there. This is a light grey concrete, and then an iron block. We'll do the polished deep slate stairs first. 1, 2, and 3. Grab that back. Cyan terracotta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then grab that back. Light, oh, sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Black stained glass, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then diagonal inwards, and just do a 3, 3 again, and then with the polished black stone slab, that's 3 here. Add another one there, and then we'll do it on this side as well. There you go. That one there. And then also 4 more of the glass panes. And 3 andesite walls just there. Okay, back to here. Lime terracotta, smooth stone, lime terracotta, polished diorite, smooth stone, 3 lime terracotta, smooth stone, diorite, iron, 3 smooth stone, stone brick walls, you need 3 of those, light grey concrete, 2 of those there, 2 more smooth stone here, polished diorite there, light grey concrete, 2 more smooth stone. You should have just 1 block in the middle now down the center line. I'm going to grab that grey concrete and just do 1 right there, like that. 2 more stone brick walls. You need the light grey wall now, just to complement the light grey concrete a bit. 2 of those and then 1 lime terracotta on the left. Smooth stone full block in the middle on top of the hopper, and then iron bars on the left and right. And yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, once more, copy it over, we'll move on up to the next layer. I think this is the last main one, and then there's the finishing touches basically, so yeah, onto that. Okay, for this one we'll start off at the front here. We'll do both sides now, so all of it on camera. 3 smooth stone there, 3 iron bars, iron block there and there, and then iron bars on the left and right. We need the light grey wool, 2 of those again, and also another lime terracotta. Take another smooth stone on either side, and we are going to just add a light grey banner with no pattern on it, just there and there, and on this side and this side as well. Okay, iron bars again, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Polished diorite goes behind the first one on either side, and then bone blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Smooth stone, 1, 2. And then this is going to be green terracotta this time, so it's part of the green stripe on the front of the ship. And there's going to be 7 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need the mossy cobblestone walls back again, and there's going to be 7 of those. Just like that. And then just in this gap here where we didn't put a wall, there's going to be a stone brick one on either side. 3 more stone brick walls there, 3 again. And then this is a iron block, 1, 2. Smooth stone in the middle, 1, 2. And then iron block again. Smooth stone, 1, 2. This time there's going to be stone stairs. 3 of those, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1 and do another one there and there. And then in that gap, it's a polished deep slate stairs. Again, lining up with the stripe that we've been doing. 1, 2, 3, 4 light grey concrete just to fill in that gap. Block of iron on the left and right. 2 polished diorite down the middle, like that. And then smooth stone. 1, 2. Black stained glass, 3, 3, 3. Polished black stone slab, 3 and 3. 2 there and 2 there as well. And you can get rid of the glass materials now and the polished black stone, because I think that's all of the cockpit detail. Stone brick slab on the left and right of that, followed by 2 polished diorite slabs. And yeah, that does it for that layer. So let's move on up to the final section and we'll be done with the landing model, which, I don't know, it's about nearly 2 hours I think this has come to, so yeah. 4-hour long tutorial for the slave one. Yeah, you can get away with it if it's a 2-to-1 model, I guess. Anyway, let's finish this one off and we'll be back. Right, we'll start this one off over here. We're going to grab our grindstones that we used before. In fact, I'm just going to grab them out of the inventory, it's fine. We're going to finish off these cannons, get these out of the way and done. So start with the grindstone there and there, have the arms facing this way. We need the deep slate tile wall this time, 1 and 2. We need the dark oak fence, 1 and 2. And then we also need the with a skeleton skull. And have these facing towards the back, 1 and 2. Finishes off the cannons. You can have them facing forwards if you want to. The way you do that is the flight mode has the cannons in that configuration, so you just copy the exact same. Because obviously the flight mode has the cannons facing this way, but because it's flipped 90 degrees, if you build the cannons in the same way as you do on the flight mode, they would be facing this way on the landed mode. If you get what I mean. I probably didn't explain that very well, but 3 stone brick walls on either side. And then the lime terracotta 1, 2, 1, 2. Do the light grey wool on the left and right. And then this is a iron block just there in the middle. A smooth stone block in front. Just that. We're going to add 2 smooth stone behind it. And then light grey concrete. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bone block there and there. In fact, no, have them facing sideways this time. You have to because there's nothing on top of these, so yeah. So they're in there, and then light grey concrete, smooth stone, and then polished diorite. There and there. We need the dark prismarine stairs back, just for this green bit here. We're going to do 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take the green terracotta, bring that all the way across, and then you're going to add an additional 3. You need the dark prismarine slabs, 3 of those, 3 again. Smooth stone slab, just there, and then another dark prismarine one. Take the warp trapdoor, and that's 2, 2 again, and we're also going to add an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the top there. Right, birch trapdoor, 1, 2. Dark oak trapdoor, 1, 2. And then iron trapdoor, 1, 2. Add an extra 2 there. I'm going to do the carpets and get these out of the way. There's 2 of them here and here, light grey. And we need the green ones now. That's 2 there. So you've got this gap here, there's a smooth stone slab there and on the left, followed by a deep slate, polished deep slate slab in the middle. Alright, so that's the back bit done here. Now to the nose to just finish this off. We need the polished diorite one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the full block, 2 smooth stone, the bone block just there, and that's facing upwards, and another smooth stone here. 3 stone brick walls across the front of the nose, 2 to the left, 2 there. Need a smooth stone slab, just there and there. And then 2 more light grey carpets to finish off the build. 1, 2. Oh, and one last thing, some levers actually. 1 there and 1 there. Flip those down. That should finish off the nose silhouette there. And that is it for the landed mode, I think. So, yeah, awesome. If that's the one you wanted, you can end the video here because that's done. I will do the post-build showcase obviously after I've done both models, but yeah, that's basically it for the landed one. If you ended the video here, see you later. If you want the flight mode, stick around because we'll be back with that very, very shortly. I'm going to have a breather and we'll be back. You can probably keep the majority of the materials around that we've used during this build because, like I said before in the intro, pretty much everything was replicated as closely as I could between the 2 models, so they kind of flow together nicely. There's no like difference in materials or anything. So yeah, keep a lot of these keep all the materials, and we'll just pick and choose which ones we need. Obviously, you've got your stripe going up the middle here, which is nice. On the flight mode, obviously the banner design will need to be different because it's facing this way. So we do a different banner design, but we'll do that during the flight mode. And yeah, anyway, let's move on to that, and I'll see you then. So let's go. Okay, so starting off the flight mode for the Slave One, we're going to need these materials to start with. So polished andesite smooth stone, light grey concrete, polished andesite slab. We'll also need stone slab as well, but then you need these 4 trapdoors because we're going to do the bottom layer here, which is the kind of rim on the outside, which then becomes the backmost layer for the flight mode. Like I said, we're going to do it from back to front, which is, I guess, the equivalent of bottom to top on that one. But we're going to do a lot of temporary blocks to start with. So first of all, you want to build up in the air. So the kind of brown base, as you can see on the landed model, is a fair bit backwards compared to where the nose of the ship is. So you need to build it up a little bit first in order to compensate for that room. So I measured it to be 7 blocks, but I'm going to do about 9. So we're going to build up just anywhere. Remember, in the back of the build is the red line, and the green is the front of the build. I'm just going to start around about here. So I'm going to build up like 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In fact, let's make it 12 just to be safe. And then you can delete like most of that. Just leave that final block just there. Right. So taking this temporary block, there is going to be a lot of trapdoors. Obviously, with it just being the kind of rim around the outside, there's a lot of these. So yeah, just bear that in mind, really. Okay, so start off with the temporary block 1, 2, and 3, and you can get rid of this one now. And then you're going to do 1 there, and then 2 again. These are all temporary blocks, by the way. It's just so that we can place the trapdoors and flip them quite easily. So yeah. So you've got the 3, 1, 1, and then 2, 2. Diagonal and do 2. And again like that. Diagonal 2, diagonal 2. Yep, there we go. So just like this. And then one more diagonal of 2. There we go. And then this is a diagonal of 4 this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a diagonal of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. Right, so if we grab our trapdoors, I'm just going to check something. I'll be back in a minute. You might see a quick jump cut. Right, so as we're building the trapdoors, which are upright, you need to be facing this way, basically. So we're building on the back of this temporary block structure that we just made. And we're going to start with our spruce trapdoors, and there's going to be one of these. Just is it on the? Yeah, it's on the back. Yeah. So what? Spruce trapdoor there, and here. Oh, I don't know what happened there. My key got stuck. There we go. 2 acacia trapdoors, like that. Dark oak one, and then another crimson one, just there on either side. This is spruce, and then 2 of the crimson ones, 1, 2. Like that. And then a dark oak one. Diagonal down here, obviously this is the acacia one, and then dark oak. Spruce on the top one, and then a crimson one on the bottom. Next diagonal down, this is dark oak and spruce. There we go. And then last diagonal here, spruce, spruce, acacia, just like that. Dark oak on the right, 1, 2, crimson there, and then the rest are dark oak down here. So just on all of those sponge blocks, again, doing the trapdoors, very simple stuff. And then we're going to take our temporary block again. We're going to do 1, so building off of these trapdoors here that we've done, there's going to be 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. In fact, just to make this a little bit easier, I'm going to use a different temporary block, just to differentiate between the two. So I'm going to use the lime wool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Okay, take the sponge block again. There's going to be 1 here. Diagonal and do 2. 1, 2. Diagonal again, 2. Once more. 2 there. 2 here. And then diagonal inwards and do 2. And then 3. And then upwards and 3, like that. Okay. You can see the shape, obviously, now, which is good. Grabbing the crimson trapdoor for this bottom one here, where the sponge is. 1 there, like that. 2 dark oak. This is an acacia and a crimson. and then 2 spruce here. And then the rest are all dark oak 1, so 3. Across there, 2, 3, 3, and then 2 here as well. Okay. Right, where these 6 lime wool are, we're going to delete the second one down, and then the 4th one, leaving 5 and 6, 1 and 3. So again, like that. We need the polished andesite, and I do need to check something actually, guys. I think it might be like out here, so bear with me 1 second while I check that. Okay, yeah, so basically it needs to be like here, like that. So yeah, and then there's a light grey concrete next to it, and then a polished andesite there. Remembering that's the front of the build. You essentially want to be in the same block as the trapdoors that we just did, not the temporary blocks. So the temporary block layer that we did, kind of disregard it for now. We are building within the same block as these trapdoors, as you can see. Just to make that very obvious. Okay, so you've done the 3 here, and then the 3 here as well. Obviously the polished andesite starts where the dark oak trapdoors are, in line with that. And just in line with this 3rd temporary block down. We're going to come out by 1 block here, just to there. So there's a single gap, and that's a top half polished andesite slab. And remembering again, it's in line with the trapdoor layer. So you've got the one. In fact, sorry, that's meant to be the bottom half one. So they're like that, and then this is where we need the stone slabs, which I don't have it on me. There we go. There's going to be 7 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a polished andesite slab next to it. Okay, and then just do the same again on the other side, so 1 there like that with the single gap between, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, slab there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Okay, next thing, grab the polished andesite. Again, this is the same layer as the trapdoors, so you just put that there. We will also need the stone brick slab, the iron bar, and the stone brick wall. And some other things in a minute, but we'll sort that later. So 2 slabs there, 2 here as well. Polished, polished, iron bars, and then stone brick wall. There, can't do it, there we go, and there as well. Skip 1 down, so you can use a temporary block if you want. Stone brick wall, and we're just going to do the reverse of what we just did. So simple stuff here, just like that, and you can delete these now. We need the chiseled stone bricks. Grab that, and that's going to go right in the middle. So just there. And then a lever on the bottom and top. And you just want to have those facing towards the front of the build. Okay. Right, so all your trapdoors on the outside are done, that's good. There is one other thing we need to do, which is to add a few bits on the outside here. In fact, the first thing you could do is take the smooth stone. In the middle of these 7 stone, do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 3 top half polished andesite slabs. Just like that. Because we're actually building the back of the wings at the minute as well. So, yeah. Anyway, oh, one last thing down here actually. Again on the trapdoor layer. Build down from here, I suppose, just as a marking. I'm going to bring this all the way down to about there. Basically find the set of 2 Acacia trapdoors, which is here and here, and then we're just going to build inwards on this bottom one. Just like that, and this is going to mark out where we need to start this next bit. which is some more engine detail. So start with the granite wall. We will also need the polished granite stairs. And also the Acacia trapdoor again. And then also a orange stained glass pane. Yeah, the first layer for this one is pretty tricky because obviously you've got all these slabs and it's just a bit of a mess as to where you place everything. But then it all comes together in the next few layers, so I do apologise that this one is a bit all over the place. So you should have a 3 gap here basically. You want to put a wall there and a wall there. So that's 3 blocks in the middle, just there like that. And again, remembering important stuff, this is the trapdoor layer rather than the temporary block layer that we did. Can't stress that enough. Acacia trapdoor on the outside of both of those. And then we're going to take the polished granite stairs, do a top half one there, bottom half one here. We also need the polished granite slab actually, so grab that. That's going to go just down there and up there as well. We'll do the same here. 1, 2. Slab on the bottom, slab on the top. Acacia trapdoors on both of those. Do the wall there as well, and on this side with the trapdoor, flip that up. And you can do the stairs there as well. And again, stairs there. And again, there we go. Alright, so that's those 2 bits done. We need the orange stained glass pane. Just put that right in the middle there on that temporary block. Okay. So, if you've done everything right, these should be on this layer here, and the slab should be on the bottom half of this spruce trapdoor. Or in line with it anyway. Right, last little bit of detail down here. Polished andesite 1 and 2. 1, 2. We need the stone brick slab, and there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do a bottom half slab there and there. And then an iron trapdoor, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can't tell if that's stone brick walls or stone brick, so again I'm going to have to pause a second and I will be right back. Okay, stone brick walls, so grab these, we're going to delete 1, 2, 3 and 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 stone brick walls, 1 on the left and the right, and then just delete the rest of that. Iron bars, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's the detail on the back here done, which is good. There's one last thing for this layer, which I'm just going to jump cut and then do that in a second. But yeah, no, that's basically it. We'll be back in just 1 minute to finish that bit of detail off. I'm just going to jump cut again. Alright, okay, we're going to take a birch sign real quick, and just on the back here towards the back of the build. 1, 2, 3 on the smooth stone, and then again 1, 2, 3. Put that away. I've just tried to memorize the next steps, so I'm gonna rush a tiny little bit before I forget. We need the polished andesite stairs and the stone slab back as well. So there's gonna be polished andesite slabs bottom half. 1, 2, 3 there. And 1, 2, 3 here. And again 3 and 3. 2 polished andesite stairs upside down there. 2 there as well. And then stone slabs on the remaining 2 slabs there. Again, 1, 2, and 2 stairs facing backwards. And again, as we did with the landed mode here, we can also add the birch trapdoors 1, 2, 1, 2. And again, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Right, I think that's basically everything. Oh, actually, no, one more thing. Stone brick wall on the left and right there, and then iron bars in the middle. And there we go. So that's going to do it for that layer. Let's move on up. Well, not up even. Let's move forward to the next one, which should be easier because we don't have to do all the trapdoors. So yeah, onto that. Alright, so we are now going to be working on just the left-hand side of the build. I'm going to do this particular layer in about 2 parts, I think. We'll start with like all the grey bits, and then we'll do all the like browner colours on the outside as well, as a separate little bit. But yeah, you'll need most of these materials again. I've not got anything new out yet. We'll do that as we need them, really. I mentioned during the landed model that the underside on that one was pretty detailed, but this one kind of goes a step further because this is obviously a lot more visible. There's a lot more going on here. The first order of business is to get rid of all these temporary blocks around the outside that we used to make the trapdoors stand up. So again, just doing the left side makes it easier, and you can just mirror it over off camera. So right down to the center line there. I did a bit further, but that's fine. And then this row along here as well. We'll get rid of all these. So we're actually going to start... Get rid of these ones as well. Just here as a reference point, we're just going to do the exact same set of blocks there, followed by iron trapdoors 1, 2, 3 on top, and 1, 2, 3 on bottom. Iron bars 1 and 2 on the left, and then 9 of these smooth stones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I'll be completely honest and straight up with you here. If you noticed a little kind of, it looked like I was thinking basically in the last few minutes of the previous layer. Basically, I realized that the wings on the flight model are very slightly different from the ones on the landed model. You can see over here we actually did a mix of diorite and smooth stone, and polished andesite as well. On this one, there's none of the polished diorite for some reason. I guess that must have got lost as I was translating them over. So either you can do that yourself, or I might do a little quick fix at the end, because it's not too major. If I'm honest, it's not too much. I did check the rest, like the front of the wings, and they are identical. It's just that back bit there for some reason. So yeah, I apologise. We will fix that later on. It's nothing too crucial. 3 smooth stone along the middle again, and then with the iron trapdoors, that's 3 and 3, followed by light grey carpets all along the top there like that. So just like we did down there, same thing again here. Alright, iron trapdoors all along the bottom as well. Just do that. Okay, you want to take the andesite wall now, add that to your materials. I'm going to do andesite wall on the right of this block here. Down 1, out 1, and up 1. With the polished andesite stairs, we're going to do top half ones all the way across to that middle line. So keep going across until we get to here, and that's the center line of the build. You can use the sponge pillar there as a reference point for where the center is. So remember, those stairs are facing towards the back of the build, not the front. With the smooth stone, we're going to do 2. 2 on the left, and obviously 2 on the right as well. We need the stone brick wall, and that's 2, 2, 2, 1. Excuse me. We need polished andesite, and you know what, I'm just going to do this a little bit as well, because it's annoying me. You need the 3 there in total, obviously that's crossing the center line, and then the polished andesite is just going to make a circle like that, or a square, I guess. I don't know why I said circle. Stone block in the middle, 3 stone along the bottom there, 2 stone down, 2 polished on the left and right, 3 stone along the middle here, and then polished andesite stairs there, another one here. We're going to add a stone block just next to this polished andesite there, upside down stair here and here. Smooth stone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then down by 3. do one up to join with this andesite wall. Andesite wall there. And then this is polished andesite stairs 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should look like that. Do another upside down stair here. And then we need the smooth stone slab this time. Just like that. We need the granite wall. There's going to be one on the left and right. Take the granite slab, same place as before, 1, 2. And this time we need the acacia planks, stairs I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. And also orange stained glass, so the full block this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Stone brick wall, just under here. Polished andesite stair, just there like that. And then smooth stone, 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone brick wall there. And then iron bars, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're making decent progress here. We'll move to the bottom side to finish this bit off. You need the polished andesite, and this is going to go all the way down. So just bring it down to about here for now. So for the first block, skip it, and then we're going to take stone brick walls. 1, 2, 3. Polished to the left. Stone brick wall to the left of that. And then polished there. With the stone brick wall on top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then add 3 more polished andesite below. With the hopper now, remember we did the hopper on the bottom of the previous model. We're going to have this facing towards the back. So you kind of want to do a temporary block there, and then the hopper will connect to it like that. In fact, no, it's the other way around, isn't it? So it's this way. There we go. It's facing towards the front. Delete these temporary blocks here as well now. That can go up there. We need the light grey concrete. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And then diagonal like that. 1, 2, 3. Stone brick walls, 1, 2, 3 there as well. This is a smooth stone block. 3 polished andesite. And then 3 stone brick walls. The iron bars once more come to here. Do 1, 2. Out by 1. Up by 2 more. Out by 1 and then up by 1. Like that. Okay, so that's the bottom half done for this layer. Let's move on up to the top half. We want the polished granite. Delete these 2 as well. Start with 1 down the center line there. And then you're going to just bring it to the edge of these polished andesite stairs. Diagonal up, do 1 there. Diagonal up again. Bring this to the center line, as you can see. And then the polished granite stairs, 1, 2. With the orange stained, is it glass or glass pane? I can't tell. I'm going to say pane for now. We can change it if it's wrong. That goes across to the center line. Alright, with the andesite wall now. We need to do 1 just there. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 to the right there. Do a polished andesite here. 2 andesite walls polished andesite here. Add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 andesite walls. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 stone brick walls. And then an iron bars on this top one. And then another iron bar on top of that. Okay. Come back to this middle bit here. Polished andesite 1, 2. 1, 2. To the middle line. 3 stone blocks down the center. And then a stone brick slab on the bottom half. Stone brick slab on the top half. Right, so what I am going to do now, and I suggest you do the same, is mirror all this grey detail over to the other side, and then we're going to do the brown detail around the edges. So yeah, do that now. We'll be back in a second. Right, okay, for the outside bits, I've copied everything over, by the way. Obviously all this sponge is gone now. You can get a kind of clearer picture of what's going on. Some of these carpets didn't copy over, that's fine. We're going to start, like I said, on the left with the materials we used in the landed mode. So the brown terracotta, grey terracotta, normal terracotta, stripped, dark oak wood, crimson planks. Keep the granite wall, grey concrete, andesite wall, and iron bars. Start with a single andesite. What am I on about? Not andesite, sorry. Terracotta, just there. Diagonal grey terracotta. Above it is going to be crimson planks. And then 2 brown terracotta there. This is a grey terracotta. Stripped dark oak wood there. 2 crimson planks. Grey concrete. In fact, sorry, dark oak. Stripped dark oak wood first. And then the grey concrete 1, 2. And then this will be 5 along the top row. So you got the 3 there, plus 1 on the left and 1 on the right, obviously. We're going to very quickly just take a deep slate tile slab and put that there, and then grab that back. So that's the 4 blocks for the top half. We'll go down to the bottom half and get this bit done first. So in line with where the polished andesite stairs are here, another terracotta, brown terracotta, normal terracotta, 2 crimson, diagonal 2 crimson, grey brown, grey crimson, terracotta, crimson, and then terracotta again, brown. This one's a brown one here, and then you're going to take the dark oak stairs. We just need one of these on this layer as well, which is annoying, but that goes there, and just grab that back. And there's going to be a crimson just to the right of that stair. A brown terracotta goes there, crimson to the right, and then this is a grey concrete just here, a granite wall, and then an iron bars like that. Right, get this granite wall now, come to here, do one like that, another one here, another one there, another one there, and another one here as well. Gonna do an iron bars just there. Another one is gonna go just here, and again. And then we need the dark oak trapdoor. We are gonna do 1, 2, 3, flip those down. Oh no, it's fine actually. There's one there as well. And then another one here. I think that's all of them on that bottom bit. On top here, we're going to take the polished granite slab, just there like that. Andesite wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, and granite wall, just there as well. Iron trapdoor on top of that granite wall, and then we can move up to the top bit here. Dark oak trapdoor on the bottom, and on the inside as well, and flip that up. We also need a stone brick wall just there. Okay, grab that granite wall back. 1, 2, 3. and you can switch that out now. We need a spruce slab. So grab that, and there's going to be one. And that's it, just one. And yeah, I think that's everything for the outside. So, yeah. Cool. Alright, awesome, yeah. Copy that over, all the brown outside bit, and then we'll move on up to the next layer. So, yeah, off you go. Right, we're going to start this one off. Obviously, everything's copied over now. We cap off the engines for this one, which is good. I've got rid of like all the orange stained glass and stuff. This is the inventory now. If you want to like save this as it is, some of these we won't need. I've just kind of tidied it up a little bit. Got rid of the birch sign as well, and some other stuff, the hopper. But yeah, save that if you want to for this layer. We need the red nether bricks to begin with. And we're just going to do a row across. I'm just going to do the full both sides for now, just because it's easy to count. But you need the all the way across, I think. Or maybe it's just that way, and then across here. Yeah. You want to take a dark oak fence gate, put that right down the middle line. That's annoying me. There we go. So right down the middle line there, flip it, and then there's end rods on the left and right. And again, I'm doing this on both sides, but that won't be for the full layer, so don't get comfortable. Another dark oak fence gate, and then the stone brick wall on both sides. We can get rid of those two now, I think. I don't believe we need them again this layer. There we go. Need the smooth stone. We're going to do 3 on the right and left. And now I'm just going to stick to the left side. Take the stone block down the center line here. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6 in total, so that's 4, 5, 6. And then 6 again. 5, 5, and then 1 set of 4. Carry this smooth stone up to the top here, and then go to the right by 2. 2 there, and then 2 here. Will be 3 in total. So we've covered that up now, and then come to this side here. We need the polished andesite. There's going to be 2 of these next to the stone brick walls from the previous layer. 2 stone brick walls on top, and then 4 underneath. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Just add an extra smooth stone there as well. 2 smooth stone here on the bottom. We'll just leave that there for now. Need the andesite wall, and there's going to be 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll come down to here, take the grey concrete, and there's going to be 1 just there. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Right, with the smooth stone now, go down by 2. Andesite wall to the left, same as before. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 with the smooth stone again. Take the polished andesite, and there's going to be 1, 3 here, 1 there, 3 down, and then 1 to the left here as well. Also added another one just there, and with the stone block there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. With the light grey concrete, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 down as well. Come to this side here, do 3 stone across there. Well, 2, technically. 1 down, and then with the stone brick walls, this is 1, 2, 3. 3 across there would be 5 in total. Iron bars, 1, 2, 3. Polished andesite, 1, 2, 3. And then just 1 more stone brick wall here, like that. Come to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the stone brick walls. 4 stone blocks on the side. 1 stone block here. 1 again. And then 1 right in the middle. I'm going to do both sides here, but 3 polished andesite. and then this is 3 stone brick walls. You're just carrying on that like ramp upwards, but yeah, it would be this way. But we don't have sideways slabs, so I can't use slabs, otherwise I would. Grey concrete, we need this now. 1 and 2 of those. And then with the light grey concrete, same place as last time, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2 polished in that gap. And then there's one more set of stone brick walls. You kind of want to do 1 there, and then 2 up, like that. I think, is it? I've just noticed actually my model isn't symmetrical. There is one little bit that's so on mine there's like 2 more light grey concrete, but I'm not sure if they're meant to be there or not. Which, yeah, go ahead, attach them. So 2 more light grey concrete there would then attach the walls, which is fine. So yeah, just add that. And then 3 stone brick walls here on the left. I'm just trying to get all the grey materials out of the way now, and then we can switch to all the brown materials for the next bit. But I think that is basically everything. Like, there's a lot of details you can see that goes into this. So, yeah. Right, we are gonna switch over our materials now to the brown ones. There's little bits of engine here actually, which I'm just gonna quickly get the sea lantern out and do that before we move on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 1 on left and right. We need the polished granite in all 4 corners. The polished granite slab on the top and bottom. And then with the Acacia trapdoor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then finally the walls on the left and right. And then we can move on now. So I would recommend once again copying everything over that we've just done, and then we can do the other materials, so you don't have to mess about with your inventory too much. So let's do that back in a second. Right, so starting this one off, got all the brown materials here, and we're going to also need the grey concrete and the deep slate tile slabs again, and also the deep slate tile stairs this time. So grab all those 3. There's 3 stairs just there, 2 grey concrete, and then 1 slab on either side. And then moving to the left side here, there's going to be a stripped dark oak wood. We need I'll put these up there for now. Spruce slab just there. Brown terracotta. Another slab here. Brown underneath. Granite wall to the left of that. Brown here. Grey terracotta. Crimson. And then stripped dark oak wood. Granite wall to the left. Brown terracotta underneath, and then we need the iron bars and the stone brick wall. So stone brick wall is going to go there. Iron bars is going to go here, and then a granite wall to the left. That's it for the top half on the left hand side. I just realised one thing I did forget was the wings for this layer, which we'll do in a minute. Granite wall there, another iron trapdoor on top of it. And then we're going to take the grey terracotta, 1, 2, 3. Brown terracotta, 1, 2, 3, 4. Stripped dark oak wood. Normal terracotta, stripped wood. And then we will also need the dark oak stairs this time. 1 facing inwards. Stone brick wall here. Stripped dark oak wood there. Stone brick wall here. Brown terracotta, 1, 2, 3. And then stone brick wall there and there as well. Grey terracotta there. Normal terracotta underneath. And then brown, 1, 2, 3. Brown there. The stripped dark oak wood. And then 1 grey terracotta right on the bottom. Get the granite stairs and slab. There's going to be a slab there on the bottom and a stairs on the left. Granite wall here. Granite wall here as well. Another one here. And then we need the crimson fence this time. Don't use that very often. 1, and then 1, 2. Alright. So you can see we're building that up now, which is nice. Let's come back to here. This is a little bit annoying that I have to do this bit. We need a lot of smooth stone, and this is just going to go all the way across and joins up with this one. Yeah, and then there's the birch trapdoor, or the iron trapdoor if you have the debug stick. Now I'm just going to nick the materials from over here, but I've got polished andesite slab. Again, this is one that hasn't translated over from the landed model to the flight one, so it's just a polished andesite slab there, one on this side, and then the stone slabs in between. Obviously, like I said, I'll come back at the end and fix this, I think, and make the polished diorite slabs in there as well. But I'm not going to do that right now. Polished andesite slabs all the way across the top here, which, yeah, that's the same as what's down there, so that's fine. And then smooth stone slab, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right, so copy that over and we will come back with the next layer, which is going to be layer number 4. So, yeah. Okay, so start this one off with the same brown materials as before, as well as the grey concrete, the deep slate tile stairs, polished andesite, and polished andesite stairs. We're going to start off, let's say down here actually. We're going to do 3 along this row, then up 1 to the right by 1, then up 1 again, up again, to the left, up. I'm going to then grab the dark prismarine like we did on the other model. And we're going to do 1 to the left, again, down, left, down, down, and then to the right. It should look like that. We're going to take sea lantern while we're here. I did put it in a chest actually. There we go, grab that. And we're just going to do it across here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's the centre line there, and we'll just do the rest. So it should be 9 in total like that. We'll keep that around for now actually. So yeah, that's the engines capped off. You've got that one there, this main one here, and obviously this one on the left that's pretty much done. Grab the polished andesite. I'm going to put 1 here, and then to the left by 2. And then go up by, bring it up to that level, and then it's going to be 4 additional ones, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that. Okay. With the crimson planks, that's a 1, 2, 3, 2 stripped dark oak wood, and then a grey terracotta on the right. This is brown terracotta on the stone, stripped dark oak, brown terracotta again, crimson planks, brown, and then terracotta. Okay, then go to the right. This is brown here, crimson down there like that, brown to the right, terracotta down, brown to the right, then grey terracotta. Underneath that, do a brown terracotta, and then another one, and then 2 more there. Normal terracotta under this one, and then 2 grey concrete, 1, 2. Polished andesite across the centre line here, 1, 2, 3. Symmetrical there. And then the stone brick walls, 1, 2, 3 again. Okay. Right, add 3 additional stone blocks on top of the polished andesite. Don't mind the fact I'm crossing the centre line here, it's fine. We're going to grab cyan terracotta now. There's going to be 1 in that gap. This goes all the way across, over to that side as well. This one can go all the way across as well. And just keep going with that all the way across, just keep doing this until we reach this level here, so 2 more. Like that. And then for this next bit up, obviously we've crossed the center line slightly here, but it's fine. We're just going to build up to there. You don't need to fill this bit in because it gets covered up anyway. And then you bring that across to the center line, which is there. Okay, so a lot of cyan, a lot of covering up, but that basically covers up everything on the engine side of things, on the kind of flight mode, so you can't see through the build anymore. Obviously on the right side. But yeah, right, next up, come down to here, we need the deep slate tile wall this time. We'll grab that. Get rid of the sea lion actually. So there's one of those there. We also need the dark oak fence, and we're going to do 1 and 2. We need the granite wall, that's one there, another one here, and then one final one just there as well. Oh, and one just here. Get that dark oak fence again. There's another one of those just up there, and then finally a iron bar is going to go just here. That's it for the bottom half of the brown section, which is looking quite nice now. Up to the top here, we need our andesite walls back. We're going to put one of these just there. So on the 4th one down, just one block above where the engine is. Brown terracotta on the left of the andesite and above it as well. Crimson planks 1, 2. Brown terracotta above. Normal terracotta here. And then brown. Strip dark oak wood above that. Brown to the right. Normal terracotta above. And then grey concrete, you're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 along that top row, obviously onto the other side. Followed by deep slate tile stairs 1 and 2. Okay, and then slab and stair wise, you'll need the crimson slabs. We just want one of those. There's going to be one just here, and also crimson stair, which is going to go just down here, right there. We need the dark oak slab. Lots and lots of materials for this build, I apologise. One dark oak slab just here, and then one spruce stair. If we find that, there we go. Spruce stair is going to go there. Alright, and that's going to be it for that layer, so let's move on up to the next one, get everything copied over, and yeah, let's move on. Okay, so before we do move on, it might actually be worth doing the wing part for this layer, because I completely forgot, as you do. So, we're going to start with the iron bars. So this is the same layer as before, just a little amendment here, because I'm silly. Yeah, so there's 5 iron bars, and then ideally we would have an iron trapdoor here, but on that block flip down. Sadly we can't really do that without the debug stick, so I'm going to use birch. So there's one of them facing that way, just to add a bit of depth to that. And then there is a, I'm going to do a bit of a weird technique here. You want to do a polished andesite block just there, so separating it by 1. Do one here, and then put a birch trapdoor facing away from that. Okay. Right, stone brick wall on the left of this. You need the light grey concrete. God, we've got so many materials. This is going to be a fun material list to make. Light grey concrete on the left. We need the 2 smooth stone, polished andesite, a smooth stone slab, which grab one from there. There we go. And then we need the iron trapdoors. And this just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of them. And then you also need a polished deep slate slab on top of the light grey concrete here. And yeah, once you've done that, copy that over and we'll move on properly this time to the next layer. So yeah. Alright, we're going to start this one off with the polished deep slate wall this time. Come to where the arms are, and you're going to put one right in the middle on that polished andesite block, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. Then take the cyan. There's going to be 1 and 2. I guess we can do this bit now, get these out of the way because I forgot last time. So we're going to start with a smooth stone just here in front of the polished deep slate slab. And then another slab on top. Smooth stone to the left. And then we need the bone block, that single bone block from last build, just there. The polished andesite stair just goes here, and then the slab as well. And take the iron trapdoors, and again that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a iron bar just here, a birch trapdoor facing that polished andesite, a stone brick wall next to it, another polished andesite block, and then this is a birch trapdoor facing just temporary block here. You want it facing that way basically. So you can see we're building that arm connection. Obviously it's sideways this time rather than upright, so we have to use the birch trapdoors instead of the iron ones. So yeah, there you go. Right, taking the grey concrete back now, and we also need the dark prismarine. I'm going to tidy this up for next layer, by the way. You need the grey concrete there, diagonal upwards. Dark prismarine to the right. You need the grey terracotta above the prismarine, and then the brown one above that. Stripped dark oak wood to the right, brown above, stripped to the right, and then grey to the right. We want a polished andesite stair. You know, I'm going to get rid of some of these actually because they're annoying me. 1, 2, 3, get rid of that. Right, grab Acacia stairs. You need the crimson stairs as well, which I've lost, so there we go. Crimson stairs is going to go above this grey concrete, and then the Acacia ones are going to go above this stripped dark oak. And then just put these back up here. 2 polished andesites for some reason we had there, but whatever. We need the polished stairs as well, if we grab those. So next to the Acacia, that's a polished andesite stair. Get the deep slate tile wall. So above this polished stair, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. A stair facing that way. A smooth stone block is going to go underneath this one, and then another stair is actually going to go here, like that. Okay. Alright, get the spruce slab now, we just need one of those. And actually another one. Get the iron bar, that's going to go just here. And another one just here as well. We need the dark oak trapdoor, so where these cyans are that we did before, there's going to be 1 and 2. And then we're going to take our dark prismarine stairs now, and we're just going to get rid of like the lever. And what else do we not need anymore? I don't think we need the crimson trapdoor much. Okay, a bit more room there. A tiny bit more room. Yeah, the dark prismarine stairs, there's going to be 2 of those facing this way. You kind of want to do them... or are they stairs? I'm not sure. I might have to check. No, I think they're full blocks. Yeah, you don't need the stairs. So 2 dark prismarine full blocks. And then the iron bars just here. You need the granite wall, 1 just there. And then a dark oak fence. Do a grey terracotta to the right, and then 2 dark prismarine here. Okay, and then Where's my crimson planks gone? I've lost them. We need those anyway. There's going to be one just here underneath the dark prismarine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Strip dark oak wood there. 2 brown terracotta here. 2 grey. A normal terracotta. The brown one just goes there on that last cyan. 2 strip dark oak wood. We need dark oak planks for some reason. Just there. And then brown terracotta 1, 2, 3, 4. Granite wall in this gap. Grey terracotta just there. Dark oak fence to the left. Crimson fence underneath. Grey terracotta to the right. Dark oak planks below it. Granite wall there. 3 brown terracotta. 4 grey concrete, 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes us to this line here. Then we just need a granite wall. No, we've done that. We need a crimson fence actually, so there. Like that. Last thing, just a deep slate tile wall. And then we'll just do the ramp here. So 1, 2, 3 with the stone brick walls. 3 sets of, or 2 sets of 3 with the polished andesite. And then with the stone as well. We're just going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and I think that is everything for this one. So we can move on up to the next layer. Actually, there's one more thing which I missed, which of course I did. Need a warped trapdoor. Another new material just to add to the confusion. This is going to go top half just here. In that gap, and then there's going to be a mossy cobblestone wall just there. Right, so yeah, copy all that over and we'll move on up to the next one, and yeah. Right, so this one, starting at the left hand side here, we're going to take the cyan terracotta and do 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take that dark oak trapdoor again, just 1 there, so it's diagonal down, and then 1 here, so diagonal up. Need the polished andesite stairs. We can get rid of mostly the brown materials after this layer as well, which is good, because then we don't need them again for the rest of the tutorial, so yeah. So these go facing outwards here. You're going to do 1 and 2. And 2 there as well. And then take the light grey concrete. 1, 2. We need a end stone brick wall. That goes there. Not there, sorry, there. A polished andesite next to it. And then a stone brick wall here. And a birch trapdoor just there as well. So that joins everything up nicely. You've got that arm that connects now. Coming to here, this is a smooth stone 1, 2. I think. Yeah. And then... Is it? I'm just going to check something, 1 second. Okay, I'm an idiot, never mind. Come back to here. We're going to do 2 there like that. And then this is going to be the same as what we did down here, the netherite block, or you can use the grey concrete. I'll just use the netherite since that's what I use down here. So just like that. And then a rail on top. We'll just grab it from down here again. Just there. And then we need the dark oak trapdoor on the underside, which is there. Next to it, another smooth stone, and then a polished andesite, and then a smooth stone slab as well. Okay. Right, grab a grey wool now. We got so many materials. I don't even know what to get rid of. Get rid of the 2 Acacia stairs that I've got for some reason. I'm just going to put these up here. Let's get these out of the way. There we go. Yeah, so we need grey wool, which is here. And there's going to be 1 and 2 there like that. A mossy cobblestone wall on top, on the right hand side one. And then a warp trapdoor, 1. Do another mossy cobblestone wall here.
and then another warp trapdoor there like that. You need the light grey concrete, that's going to go just to the right here. And then we need the stone brick wall, which I've lost, so let's find one of those. There we go. One there. You need the smooth stone next to it. Stone brick wall on top. Smooth stone. Stone brick wall. Smooth stone again. In fact, no, sorry, it's a polished diorite this time. I'll grab that. We'll get rid of... I don't think we need this anymore, so I'll get rid of that. Polished diorite, smooth stone to the right of it. And then on top there's going to be another stone brick wall. On either side, obviously that's the centre line there, but whatever. And then a light grey concrete in the middle. Just there. Okay. So on this layer we actually do the floor of the interior, which again, like I said, the interior is on both models. So obviously there, and then it's flipped upwards on this one. And we're going to start with that. So while it was on the kind of X axis to begin with, on the landed model, it's going to be facing upwards now. So start here, this would go across by 5, and I'm going to do all 5 blocks there. And then it will be 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just keep doing sets of 7, alternating between stone and polished andesite. Keep going with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Keep going. You just do one more set of 7 stone and then one more set of polished andesite. Should take you up to just past where the cyan terracotta stops. And then we're going to do 3 stone in the middle, 3 polished, 3 stone, 3 polished. And then one more set of stone, 3. Come on, 3, there we go. One more set of polished, down 2 on each side, 2 cyan in the middle, and then with the stone brick wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the ramp for that bit. Okay, then grab the grey concrete now. Come to the second polished andesite down. Do 1, 2, 3. Actually, just 3. Like that. We need a deep slate tile stairs. If we grab that, there we go. Just one there like that. And then, is it stairs? I'm just going to check that. I think it might be a full block of deep slate tile, sorry. Let me just check that. Okay, so it's actually neither. It's deep slate tile wall, and there's just 1 and 2 of those. We'll do it on that side, it's fine. Here, ideally, you do the iron trapdoors, but we're going to have to do birch ones. So it's 3 of those just like that, and it continues that ramp up, as you can see. Looks pretty good. You need the dark oak stairs now. One's just going to go there facing outwards. And then strip dark oak wood 1, 2. A dark oak 4 block plank, sorry, just there. Another stripped dark oak wood. Brown terracotta on the right. And then we need the standard terracotta on the left here. Granite wall, we're just going to add 1 there. And this time it's going to be a spruce fence, so another fence colour to add to the collection. There we go, just there. Need the smooth stone block back. Grab that. There's going to be 1, and then a light grey concrete on top. These are on top of the terracotta block. Then diagonal outwards here, that's going to be grey. The normal terracotta, and then brown terracotta on top. Add another granite wall there. 2 more of the spruce fences here. And then in this gap there's going to actually be 2 iron bars like that. Alright. If you take the cyan, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, bring that all the way across, joins up with that. Coming back to here now just to do this green bit, there's going to be 1, 2 dark prismarine, 1 there as well. And this is a grey wool just there. add an iron bar next to it. And then last thing we need is a dark prismarine stair, which I'm just going to grab out of here. There we go. And I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's copy that over and move on to the next one. Right, so we're now moving on to the kind of second stage of the build, if you will, which is basically that point on the landed mode, which is where we completely switch up the material list. So we lose like all the brown materials, and you can see I put them in here. So these are the ones, and ignore these three by the way, these are the ones that you can just kind of archive for now. And you want to stick with these ones here that we've used before, plus this dark prismarine slab. I think that's a new one. And then these ones we've either brought back from the start of the build, or we need them new, so like the ladder, the oak trapdoor are new as well. So yeah, just take a look at this, get your inventory kind of laid out the same. I'm not going to name every single one because I'll just die, basically. So yeah, you want to come up to the top here, start with the stone brick wall, and there's 1, 2, 3, just next to where those stone brick walls were before. Smooth stone there, and then we'll move on to the left side here now. And this is the first asymmetrical layer on this model. So we'll do the same process as what we did down there, which is to do the layer symmetrically and then just add the extra bits in afterwards, which is probably the best solution. So take the iron block, and there's going to be 1 and 2, and then diagonal and do a polished diorite. Down from there, a block of iron. Cyan terracotta to the right of it, so just on this block here. And then with the polished andesite and stone, there's going to be polished, stone, polished, stone, polished. Remember, that's your center line. Taking the andesite wall now. Just 1 there. And then here, polished, stone, polished. The cyan terracotta, come to here, 1, 2, 3. And then just bring this down to about there. Leave it there for now. Take the smooth stone, we're going to put this just here next to the first cyan. And then with the dark prismarine full block, that's 1 and 2. Followed by a dark prismarine slab, just 1 there like that. Add another stone brick wall here, and then an iron bar next to it to connect to the mossy cobblestone wall. With the cyan here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Light grey concrete, 3, 3, and 1. Iron bar on the left of it. And then we're also going to take the smooth stone slab, and that's 1 and 2. If we come over to here now, we're going to take the chiseled stone brick. 1 there. You need a lever, which, have we used one? Yeah, we can grab it from here. Just goes there like that, and then flip it to join up, kind of, with the rail. We also need another dark oak trapdoor that goes underneath, and then just flip that up to join everything up. Polished andesite stairs, just 1 there. And then a smooth stone slab to the left. Followed by 1, 2, 3, 4 smooth stone blocks to the right of it. And that's it for the wing for this one. Come back down to here. Take the dark prismarine slabs again. And there's going to be 1 and 2 next to the cyan terracotta. And then dark prismarine. 1 and 2. Then diagonal, do 2 again. And another dark prismarine stairs there. Add a iron bars here. And then we need the stone brick slab now. And there's going to be 1 and 2 just next to the cyan terracotta there. You're going to come to this block here. So where the polished andesite is on this road, just below where the light grey concretes are, add a polished andesite and a stone brick slab. And that's a top half slab there like that. Grab the smooth stone slab. We're going to come to so the middle of this light grey concrete. If you go along here, find your center line, which is here, and we're going to put one on the left and right of that. So it looks just like this, and that's a top half slab on either side, and then a stone block on top on that row of stone. Should be just underneath where these 3 are. Get the polished andesite. We're going to put that just on this block here. And then with the ladders, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And put that away again. I think you can get rid of that actually. I don't think we need it again. There we go. So yeah, essentially, when we copy over, there'll just be a little seat here, another slab there, and some oak trapdoors. But we'll, like I said, we'll do that later. Get the polished andesite stairs. We're going to basically do it facing upside down, away from the build, so like that. And then birch trapdoor, we're going to do 2 of those. Same scenario again. You want to put 1 there, and then kind of want to crouch place another one, and then just do 1, 2, flip them down like that. 2 cyan terracotta blocks, and then this is polished andesite, 1 and 2, followed by a stone brick wall in the middle, and this is going to be the door so that people don't just fall out of the bottom. On the landed model, obviously it's open, but on this one it's closed up. So yeah, stone stairs, we want these, and again you kind of want to do them facing outwards and upside down. So 1 goes there next to the polished andesite, and another one goes here like that. Dark oak trapdoor is going to go just there, and flip it down. There we go. Right, we need the oak trapdoor now. These are the, if we look on the landed model here, the little beds down at the bottom there. And they've been flipped on their side, so these are here, 1, 2, 3, flip those up. Need a polished diorite there, smooth stone, 2 light grey concrete, and then 1 bone block, which I don't actually have. I'll grab that from there. Is there a bone block on this one? Is it? Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyway, back up to here. Grab the mossy cobblestone wall that just goes there, and then the polished deep slate wall, and then 1, 2, 3 with the iron bars. Okay. And I think that's it actually. Oh, there's some iron bars up here as well. Should have done them while I was up here, to be honest. 1 and 2. And that's it, basically. So we're going to quickly jump cut, and I will do the asymmetrical details. You need to copy everything over that we've just done. And then we'll be back in a second to add those little bits. So, yeah. Right, so now everything's copied over. We're going to come back to the middle of the build here. Add a smooth stone slab just on the left of that one. And also add a polished deep slate stairs just there. You want it upside down. On this side here, we're going to take the oak trapdoors again, and these are the beds for Jango and Boba. 3 of those there. Well, this is 1 bed so far. There will be another one. Yeah, anyway, that is the only asymmetrical details, I think. So let's move to the next layer up. Exciting stuff, because we're over halfway for sure. I mean, layer-wise, we're only about half the layers there, but the next ones are a lot simpler than, like, the ones back here, which is where all the engine detail is. There is one thing I need to do with the engines, but I think I'm going to come back to it later, which is to add a load of light grey banners, just to cover up some of these exposed brown bits here. I'm getting lag for some reason. Strange. Anyway, that is going to be it for that layer. Let's move on to the next one. Alright, for this one, we're going to start at the wings actually and just finish these off like completely. There is 2 more layers to the wings, but I can just see it from here, so it's fine. I don't think there's any slabs underneath this front bit anyway. So grab that birch slab again. We're just going to take the smooth stone slab as well. I'm going to start over here, just do 1, 2. And then a polished andesite stair. We need to do 3 polished andesite. And then a smooth stone slab, birch slab to the left, and then 2 more smooth stone slabs like that. And that's the wings finished, so you can disregard those now. It's just the wing joint here that needs a little bit more. We'll do that now. Light grey concrete, polished andesite stair, bottom and top. Need the birch trapdoor, and there's going to be 1, 2, and then a third one here. Flip those so they go like this. End stone brick wall, you want to add that there, and then you can get rid of both of these, I think. Yeah, get rid of both of them, and birch slab. So that's the wing joint and the wing done. That's good. Cyan terracotta, you're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron bars on the front of these two. Voice is going already, that's not good. Dark prismarine just there. Add one on top here, and then another one just there. You want the dark prismarine stairs now, just one here. You want to do one upside down there. And I did have grey wool, but I appear to have lost it, so I'm going to get that back. That just goes to the right of that stair. 2 more dark prismarine full blocks there, and a dark prismarine slab 1. And there is another full block just here to the right as well. I'm going to take that warp trapdoor now. That's just 1 here. And yeah, it's just the 1 actually. Come back to here now. We're going to take the cyan terracotta and just bring this all the way up to there. Add a smooth stone block to the left. 3 polished andesite here. You're going to do 1 there and then a second one, but then this is an upside down stair, just facing that way. So like that. All right. Add another stone block on top of the one we did before, and another polished andesite block. 1, 2, 3, same as before on that side. Another andesite wall on top of the one we did before, and another cyan here as well. Right, take that bone block. I'm going to be adding 1 just there, and then a second one here. You want a polished diorite on the corner of them. A light grey concrete there. And then take the iron bars just here. Stone brick wall on top there, and then smooth stone on the left and right with a iron block in the middle this time. Iron bars 1, 2, 3, and I think that's it for the top bit. So we can move back down here now to this bit. You need another polished andesite stair on top of the one that we did before, again facing outwards like that. A smooth stone to the left, light grey concrete, smooth stone, iron block, smooth stone, bone block this time, and then light grey concrete to the right, polished diorite to the right of that, and then polished andesite to the right of that again. Do another stone brick slab in the same place as the one before. And then we're going to add polished andesite stairs and stone stairs here. So the stone stairs is going to go 1 and 2. And then the polished is going to be on that third one here, just in line with the dark oak trapdoor. Get the iron bars, 1, 2, 3. Polished deep slate wall in the same place as before, and also a normal andesite wall just there. Cyan terracotta here, stone brick slab next to it, and I think that's all of them. Yeah, okay, so copy all that over again. Make sure to copy the front of this wing bit over as well that's on the next layer. So that we don't have to do any of that for the next one. So yeah, copy this over. We will do the asymmetrical details, and yeah, back in a second for the next layer. So yeah. Right, so that's all copied over. We just need a dark oak trapdoor. I'll put that just on this stair here. And then, oh, I've just realised I copied everything over, didn't I? Yeah, if you're going to copy over, don't copy the full build like I just did. We can easily fix that. It's just delete that, and then add the oak trapdoors back in. Yeah, I need to bear that in mind for next layer. But yeah, dark oak trapdoor on this side. And then another 3 of the oak trapdoors here for the second bed. There we go. Yeah, so that's everything for that layer. Let's not copy anything over because that will cause issues. And yeah, we'll be back with the next one. Alright, so the layers go back to being symmetrical now. Obviously the wings are done, so we can just focus on the main body. A lot easier than what we were doing back here now, so smooth sailing from now on. 3 stone brick walls along that road there. I am still going to just do half the layer though, for the most part. So we'll work on the left side. Yeah, so 5 smooth stone across the middle, then a stone brick wall, smooth stone here, and then we're going to take the cyan terracotta and do 1, 2 stone block there. You need the andesite wall just here, 2 polished andesite, and then this is a stone block, 1, 2, and then 3 on that side. Polished andesite you're going to put just there, and then a polished andesite slab as well. Oh, sorry, no, stone brick slab this time, just here. Smooth stone 1 and 2, followed by a iron bar just there. With the cyan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I want to say 8 and 9 as well. Take these polished andesite stairs now, and we're going to do the same door design that we did down here basically, but a little bit different, a little bit more detailed with the stairs instead of the full blocks of polished andesite. So you're going to do a stair there, 1 here, 1 there, and then we'll do the full door actually, just so it's easier to work out then. You need the birch trapdoor back. You're going to add 1 there, 1 on that side, and then 1 on the bottom row as well, which we'll do that way, and then a 1 on the bottom, 1 on the left, and 1 on the right. So that's the door to get into the cockpit. We will need a grindstone now. Grab that. I had to check the skulls were still there. You just, if you go far enough away, they disappear. Yeah, so get the grindstone, and this is going to be here. You kind of want it facing the other way though, so like that. And then also a dark oak fence gate, just 1 there, and flip it. So that seat there, just as an explanation, is the same seat that we did down here. Obviously built a little bit different because of the just the way that it works really. I think there should be another slab here. I'm not sure, because this connects to the wall, doesn't it? So yeah, and then you'd expect another row of slabs. So 1, 2, 3 there like that, just to make it the exact same as what's down here. I don't know, but yeah, do that if you want. Right, I've lost my train of thought completely now. Okay, let's go back to this side here. We're going to take the cyan again, put 1 there, and then a iron bars, 1 here like that. You need the dark prismarine, and we'll get the stairs as well ready. Dark prismarine is going to go there. We need a grey wool on top, which goes just here. Dark prismarine again. We also need the mossy cobblestone wall just there. 2 grey wool to the side of it. And then dark prismarine stairs here. We also need warp trapdoor. And get the grey wool. 1, 2, 3. and then 2 warp trapdoors there. Iron bars just here, dark prismarine to the side, and then a prismarine stairs there as well, upside down. Okay, just delete this cyan terracotta because I don't think we need it there. We are instead going to take polished andesite. We're going to put that just here. Then a stone block. This is a stone brick wall, and also a andesite wall as well, just there. Smooth stone 1 and 2. And then light grey concrete. We will also need the lime terracotta now. So light grey concrete, lime terracotta, 3 smooth stone. The polished diorite, just 1 there. Smooth stone to the right, and then light grey concrete here. Smooth stone here in this gap. Is it? No, sorry, it's a cyan terracotta this time. That's grey wool. Where's my cyan? There we go. So cyan just there, and here as well. 2 polished andesite, and then 1 more of the stone brick slabs. Come to this bit. We need the birch trapdoor, and again, I think this time actually we're going to do them. I'm not sure if it's top half or bottom half. I'll come back to that. Need the oak trapdoor again. And there's going to be 1, 2, and 3 of those, and just flip those up. I'm just going to double check this 1 second. Okay, yeah, so these are bottom half ones. So you want to do the birch trapdoor there, 1 and 2, and flip those up. Then there's a upside down polished andesite stair next to it. So just there. Followed by a stone brick slab just here. So you can see that tapers down, which is what you want. So that's good. Come back down to here now. We need the stone stairs and the polished andesite stairs, plus the birch trapdoor. Polished stairs goes here facing outwards. 2 stone stairs, and then 2 birch trapdoors, 1, 2, flip them down. So we're starting now that taper towards the nose, which is nice progress. But yeah, that's going to be everything for that layer. Let's copy over just that layer. Don't copy over the previous ones, because again, that's how you make that mistake I did. So let's do that and move on to the next one. Alright, start this one off over here with the cyan terracotta, where we've got the 2 here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like that. Now we're going to take the black stained glass. We're working on the canopy now, which shows we're getting quite close to the end. I'm going to do both sides with the black stained glass, because why not? 1, 2, 3, and then just bring that around. 2 there. 1 on the left, 1 on the right, on top of the smooth stone blocks, followed by 3 polished black stone slabs to finish that off. So 1, 2, 3 like that. Alright. You need a stone stair. This is going to go upside down, just there. In fact, you want it facing the opposite direction, so there and there. Then we'll work on the left side only now. You want polished andesite stairs 1 and 2. Lime terracotta on the left. Smooth stone on the right. Smooth stone below. And then a polished andesite full block just here. With the cyan terracotta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. And then take the polished andesite. We're going to do, I think, I'm not sure where they are actually. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that bit. Take the grey wool. And we're going to put that just on this center line here. So like that. So it should be the 3rd cyan down. And then dark prismarine. You want to put that next to it. And then go above by 2. And go below by 2 as well. And then to the right, 1, 2. And then to the right here by 1. Take the dark prismarine stairs, just 1 there. And 1 on the underside as well to finish that bit off. You want a grey wall just here. And then take our warp trap doors. We'll get these out of the way. There's just one of them. It goes just there. Flip it up. Iron bars, one, and then one here as well. And a mossy cobblestone wall just in that gap there. Okay, finally just a mossy cobblestone slab, which I think is a new material. Just goes there. Right, okay, take the polished andesite. There's going to be 1 and 2 like that. So just under that center line that we did. 2 there. And then stone, 1, 2, 3. Lime terracotta on the left here. Delete this one and do a smooth stone. 2 light grey concrete. 2 lime. 1 smooth stone, 1 lime. 2 smooth stone. And then stone brick walls, 1, 2, 3. So we're working on that taper a bit more now. A lot less going on up here, more down here. Okay, take the polished andesite stairs. There's going to be 1 upside down, facing... I can't even think of which way that is. Like that. So carrying on that taper downwards, basically. And then birch trapdoor. 1, 2, flip those down. And then oak trapdoor as well. You want to do this same thing. I'm gonna have to do some temporary blocks actually, so just do 2 there. And then 1, 2, flip them down. And then take our polished andesite, come to here. 1, 2, and then down by 3. And then across by 3 across that center line. Smooth stone block underneath here. Light grey on the left. You want the iron block here. Polished diorite, which I've lost. Grab that. There's going to be 2 of those, so 1, 2. Light grey on the right here. And then we need our andesite walls, but we also need the diorite walls. Andesite wall is going to go on the right, and then diorite wall 1, 2, 3. And then finally 2 birch trapdoors 1, 2. Flip them down. It should look like this. Now there is the banner design that's going to go around here. I'm going to do that later when we have done most of them. Obviously with this one, I just did them as we went, but I'm going to save it for a bit later. Then we can just add them. Might do them at the same time as I do the ones on the back here that I mentioned earlier. So yeah, anyway, that is again going to be... In fact, no, it's not. There's one more thing, which I said I'd come back to, which is up here. Just where this birch trapdoor is, on the bottom half of it, you want to do a stone block there, and then 2, 3. I'll do both sides, because why not? Stone brick wall on either side, and that should join up with the connector arms here, which is exactly what we want. And then iron bars there and there. And that's starting off Boba's seat. Yeah, anyway, that is going to be everything for this side of that layer, so copy over and we will move on to the next one. Yeah. Alright, for this one we'll just start off with the cockpit and get that done. Well, not done, but out of the way for this layer. And we'll do both sides of it because it's an interior bit, so. Polished andesite on either side of this, stone in the middle. We need a oak stair. So there we go. We just need one of these and we can get rid of it straight after. The oak stair goes here. We also want to take the oak trapdoor again. Put that on the back of this, so like that. Throw those away. Get the oak sign. Put it on there. And then throw that away. And that's Boba's chair. Need the iron bars again. We're going to add, or in fact do stone brick wall first. Stone brick wall there and there. And then iron bars 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bit more of this cockpit seat in the next layer, but we'll get to that. Do another stone brick wall just here and then one above it. And then smooth stone here. Polished andesite next to this. lime terracotta, you're going to do 1, 2, smooth stone, lime, and then polished andesite stairs. You want your black stained... Sorry about that little jump cut there. Yeah, get the black stained glass pane, 1, 2, 3. And then the black stained glass, 1, 2, 3. 1 to the right, 3 there, 1 down, and do 3 here as well. With the cyan terracotta again, 1, 2, 3. Okay, over on this bit on the left, take the iron bars, just 1 there. Dark prismarine 1, 2. Grey wool. And then the dark prismarine stairs are just going to go here. Mossy cobblestone wall to the, I was going to say to the right, but it's not, it's below, just like that. Warp trapdoor. Iron bars 1 and 2, and another mossy cobblestone wall. Right, polished andesite there. Lime. Then we need the bone block again. 1 of those, just there. 2 more lime, and now we're starting the taper inwards for the nose. So we're going to need the andesite wall, we need the stone brick wall as well. Grab that. We also need the polished deep slate wall and the diorite wall. So start up here with the andesite one. Polished deep slate wall will line up with the ones we did here, and obviously the banner design will carry that stripe along. Once we add it, stone brick wall, diorite, and then with the stone brick one this is 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should be just 1 short of the previous layer. Right, and then a lot of stone here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's just 5 actually. That's not actually a lot. Get the light grey concrete back. We need that. 1, 2. Then the iron block. Smooth stone. Bone block. No, actually, sorry, it's a polished diorite first. It's a polished diorite and then the bone block. Polished diorite. Smooth stone. Light grey, smooth stone, light grey. Polished diorite. So you should be just 2 blocks past the stone brick walls now. Smooth stone again. This is an iron block. Diorite. And then smooth stone. And then to the right, building back upwards, we need the polished diorite, bone block, smooth stone, and then 2 polished andesite. And that should cover up all these walls and stuff. We need the cyan now. I did it again, I grabbed grey wool. 3 across the middle, and then we're just going to bring this all the way up until we reach... I'll show you, 1 minute. Until we reach here. So there you go. This is a stone block, and then 3 polished andesite on top to finish off that section. So that's good. Pretty much finished that now. I feel like there's meant to be something in there. Let me check something 1 second. Yeah. Slight modification. You also want to add a stone brick slab here. Another polished andesite stairs there. Another stairs upside down just here. And that finishes that off. Closes up the prisoner cell. I must have left that off the translation between the landed and the flight one, but it's sorted now. So yeah, just do that as I instructed. Get the andesite wall back, get the diorite wall back as well. So in the middle here, it's just going to be a diorite and andesite, diorite, andesite, and then andesite and diorite. Birch trapdoor, just 1 of those, flip it down. Alright, and again, copy that over and we will move on to the next layer. So yeah, Right, for this one, start off at the top here. We're going to take the black stained glass and just do 1, 2, 3. And then cyan terracotta, 1, 2, 3 as well. You want the polished black stone stair now. Add that to materials. That's going to be one on the left here. We'll do the right as well, no worries. Just like that. Alright, grab the black stained glass again. 1, 2. We'll do it on that side as well. Black stained glass pane, we need 2 of these. There and there. Get the iron bars. There's going to be 1 here, 1 below. And then with the andesite wall, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should take you down to the last lime terracotta here. Okay, come back to the top. We're going to actually finish off this seat. Stone brick wall, left and right, followed by a polished andesite in the middle. Stone brick wall on top, and then iron bars on the left and right. So that's kind of the control panel. It's not perfect, but it's something. Get the smooth stone now. There's going to be 1, 2, 3. 2 polished andesite, just there. We need the bone block and the polished diorite. So bone block first, 1 of those. We also need the iron block as well, which I think I've lost, so there we go. 1 of those, 2 polished diorite, and then on the inside here we're actually going to add 2 stone brick walls and 2 of the polished deep slate walls as well, just there. Take the stone, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then cyan across the middle, 1, 2, 3. 2 light grey concrete on the left here. And again, we're going to do one of the banner patterns just here, but we'll again do that later. 1 smooth stone, and then the lime terracotta, 1, 2, 3. Smooth stone, light grey concrete, smooth stone, and then iron block. And then with the stone brick wall, there's like dozens of these. So these are going to go, let's see. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's just 5 actually. So 5 of those, and then andesite wall as well. We're going to add 1, 2, 3. Do 2 smooth stone on the bottom there. A iron block, 2 smooth stone. Iron block, 2 smooth stone, takes you up to here. Take the polished diorite block, where these, where is it actually? Hang on. Oh, so there's 2, well, 3 across there, and 3 again. Dips down just 1 past what we did with the polished diorite, and then we need the bone block, and this is 2, 4, 6. Okay. Iron block on the left and right. We are obviously crossing the center line here, but it's okay. Smooth stone, light grey concrete, 1, 2, and then doing the walls again. Down the center line here is going to be the diorite ones, 1, 2. On the left, there's going to be another andesite underneath, andesite at the top, and then diorite below. We'll just do the same on the other side. It's okay. There we go. That's fine. Oh, one other thing actually. If you get the iron trapdoors back, you're going to put 1, 2, and 3 of those here. And then on this side, if you take the lever, you can actually flip those down. So it just carries on that slope there, which is nice. Okay, again, that's it for that layer. So let's copy over and move on to the next one. Alright, starting off this one, again, black stained glass, 1, 2, 3 across where the cyan are, and then 3 across again. We need the polished black stone slab, 1 on the left and right again, and then 3 more black stained glass underneath, and then the black stained glass pane, 1, 2, and 3 of those, and 3 again on this side. It's fine. Polished andesite stairs facing that way, and again, and then smooth stone underneath, 1 and 2. Iron block, 1 and 2. Take the cyan terracotta that you're going to do 1, 2, and 3. And then we need the polished deep slate wall, one in the middle, one on the left here, and then two on top, like that. We're also going to add a dark oak trapdoor, but you want to do it, if you put a temporary block here, and then another one here, delete that one, and then put this one here and flip it down. It's just something for the next layer, basically. Smooth stone underneath this one, and then stone block 1 and 2. Bring this down by 5 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 cyan, 2 smooth stone, and then 2 light grey concrete underneath that. You just need 1 single cyan terracotta in the middle here, and then with the andesite walls, there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to join up with that other wall. See, everything's getting nice and enclosed now. The only exposed bit after this layer will be this small part of the cockpit, which we pretty much seal up after the next 2 layers, so yeah. Do an andesite wall here on top, well, I guess in front of the polished diorite, and then another one of these polished deep slate walls. We need these stone brick ones, and there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Next to 5 and 6, you're going to put the 2 smooth stone. We need the diorite wall, 1 of those. Add 4 stone brick walls, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 andesite walls. 1, 2, 3. So it should take you to this bit here. Do a smooth stone to the right of that one, and then we'll build back upwards. So polished diorite goes on top of that. We need the light grey concrete and the bone block as well. So grab the light grey concrete now. 1 polished diorite, light grey concrete, smooth stone, bone block, light grey, and then that joins up with the rest of it. Add 2 more light grey. Sorry, in fact, first you need a lime terracotta, 1 there, and then light grey concrete 1, 2, and 3. The second light grey that we just placed should be in line with these levers, so that's how you know that you've done it right. Iron block 1, 2, so you're going inwards a little bit. I'm going to get rid of some materials now, actually. Get rid of the mossy cobblestone slab for now, and the wall as well. Don't need them for a while. Or the prismarine. I think we might need them towards the end, but yeah, we'll just get them back out. Just make them some space, really. And the warp trap door as well. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, take the andesite and stone brick walls back. So here, in this gap, stone brick. And then just 1 andesite wall, actually. 2 stone brick walls underneath. And then to the right by 2. And that will take you to here, basically. And then 2 polished diorite on the left. And then 2 smooth stone in the middle. Like that. We're also going to add, because I know I'm going to forget to do this. If you go to where this stone brick wall is, just use a temporary block. I'm going to use polished diorite, I guess. Do 1 here in front, and then 1 to the left. And just do that on both sides as well. So just there, and then this one here. And then take a skeleton skull, because it will connect to something that we do next layer, but I know I'll just forget it, so might as well do it now. There we go. Anyway, yeah, copy everything over, and we will move on to the next layer, and we're getting very close now, so great. Yeah. So we're going to start with our black stained glass panes. 1, 2, 3. This is on the second block down on the previous layer, by the way. And then with the black stained glass, 3, 3. And then we're going to do 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 5 again. And then this time we're just going to do 1, 2, and 1, 2, like that. Take the polished black stone slab, that's 1 and 2 here. We also need the black stained glass pane. And there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Andesite wall. 1, 2, 3. Do it on both sides, it's alright. Iron block. Light grey concrete. And then polished diorite. Left side only now. Smooth stone. Light grey. Lime. Smooth stone. Lime. Polished smooth. 3 lime. Smooth. Polished. Iron block. And then 1, 2, 3 with the smooth stone. 1, 2, 3 with the stone brick wall. On the right of that stone brick wall, 2 light grey concrete there. 2 underneath of the smooth stone. Lime terracotta on the left. And 2 light grey wall this time underneath the lime. Light grey to the right of that, and then in this gap, polished diorite. You want to do a smooth stone just next to the skeleton skull. And then iron bars 1, 2. 2 stone brick walls underneath. 2 smooth stone on the right. And then 1 single grey concrete just here. And that's it. No, it's not actually. I misspoke. You need a polished deep slate stairs. There's going to be 1, 2, and 3. And then cyan. 1, 2, 3, and 1. So yeah, now the only bit we have to cover up on the interior wise is these 3 blocks here. But we'll do that in the next layer. And then there's, after the next layer, just 1 more section, which is comprised of 2 layers, but it's pretty easy. So we will do that now, copy everything over, not too much to do. But yeah, we will then do the banner pattern. Another thing I thought of while I was thinking about the banners, actually, if you don't want to do the banner pattern, with it all being sideways lines, you can just use the dark oak sign, which works just as well, I think. Obviously the colour isn't perfect compared to the deep slate, but it's good enough. But I will do that banner pattern anyway. Anyway, yeah, copy over and we'll move on to the next one. Right, so the banner pattern, we're going to do that now. Very simple, it's just a light grey banner with grey chief. So just make that in the loom, which is this block down here. So make that simple, just a light grey banner and then a grey die, and it's a grey chief. So we're going to place these on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And again, if you want to use the dark oak sign instead, a little bit neater, but the colours don't match. So, you know, do what you will. Anyway, we need another polished deep slate wall. We're going to put that on both sides. A andesite wall above it. So we're just going to work upwards here. Take the light grey concrete actually, and do 1, 2, and then down 1 to make 3. 1, 2, 3. Block in the middle, and smooth stone top and bottom. Left and right, block of iron, and then polished diorite 1, 2. I'll do both sides on this layer, it's alright. Smooth stone left and right. And then iron bars 1 and 2, and 2 again. Stone brick wall goes on top, so just there and there. Then with the black stained glass, that's 1, 2, 3. 3 again, 3 again. Now we're all sealed up. Awesome. 2, 2, 2. 2 here, 2 here as well. That's the cockpit done. Really good stuff. I think it is anyway. There might be a tiny little bit of detail in the next layer, but it's fine. Back down to here now. Andesite walls 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we now need our green terracotta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smooth stone in the middle. We need the stone brick wall. I'm going to add 3 of these. And 3 green terracotta on both sides. Now we need the mossy cobblestone wall back. And we're going to add, I can't even count how many that is, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to say 8. Let's try 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably right. And then bring the green terracotta down to the same level. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can... yeah, in fact, take the lime terracotta. We're going to put that here, here as well. And then the light grey wool on top of the ones we did before. Add another smooth stone block. And then this is going to be a light grey banner on the left and right. Need the iron bars. Put one on the bottom. In fact, no, not there. Just there. And here as well. And then on top, so here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay, so it wasn't 8. It was 7, I think. So that's a stone brick wall. That's a stone brick wall, and then smooth stone there and there. Need the bone block. 1, 2, 1, 2. Polished diorite. 3 smooth stone. Iron block on the left and right. 3 smooth stone. And then 3 iron bars. There. Like that. So yeah, again, that's it for that layer. Let's move on to the final section of the slave ones. So off we go. Right, to do the final section, we are going to grab our, let's see, light grey banners. We need those, just the plain ones this time. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. We will need our birch trapdoor and the dark oak one as well. And we will also need the warped one back. So we're going to start with birch just here and here. Flip those down. Dark oak. Birch again. So the dark oak one should line up with the grey stripe that we had going on. And then 2 warped ones, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Green stained glass pane. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 3 green terracotta in the middle. We've got this gap here. We're going to do an andesite wall first of all. That's the stone brick. That's andesite, there we go. And then the mossy cobblestone wall on top. Followed by 3 iron bars. And then 2 more birch trapdoors along this centre line. Come down to here. Add in the mossy cobblestone walls. We need 7 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Carry on the green terracotta all the way down. And add 5 warp trapdoors here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Polished diorite on the left and right. Light grey concrete in the middle. Grab that from here, there we go. So that goes there. And bring this down by a total of 5 for now. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Smooth stone left and right. Light grey left and right. Bone block. Lime terracotta now, so 2 of those here. I just want to check something actually before we go on. What did I use for these materials? So I'm just going to say smooth stone, because these were, yeah, so I'm going to say smooth stone for the rest of it. All right. Sorry, I'm doing calculations here. I might need to pause in a second actually, because there's one bit I can't see, because this is a double layer. Take the diorite wall and we're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then smooth stone 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll leave that there for now. You need the light grey wool one more time. That's going to go just here and here as well. And then you want to take the stone brick wall 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what goes in the middle, so I'm thinking it's a stone brick wall, but I can't be sure. I'm just going to have to pause and check. 1 second. Okay, so basically, there's another stone brick wall between those, and yeah, that's it really. That's all I needed to know. Wait, am I in the right place here? Yeah, I am. You need a iron bars 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then smooth stone in the middle, bone block there, 2 smooth stone, and then 1 polished diorite just goes there. Add another iron bars, 1, 2, and then andesite wall on the left and right. Okay. Right, get the smooth, sorry, not smooth stone, stone brick walls 3 and 3 here. You're gonna add a deep slate tile wall 1, 2, and dark oak fence gate 1, 2, end rod 1, 2, and then with a skeleton skull 1 there and 1 there as well. And that finishes off the main build. The only other thing I need to do before we go is do the shapes, not the shape, the banners on the back. I don't know what's wrong with my voice today, or my speech. So grab the light grey banners that we used before. So basically any area on the back here where there's bits that are brown that are uncovered, so like here, just add a light grey banner and it makes it look more metallic basically. So all these down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then again on this side, all of these will be light grey banners. And it just helps cover up all the brown bits. So it ends up looking like this. And yeah, that really is everything. So we're done with the build. One a lot of people have been asking for a long time. I'm going to get rid of all these now. So I'll put the shaders on, have a quick post-build showcase, and then we will be done. Next up, I want to do something a little bit different, I hope. And I do have the new 2-to-1 8080 on my radar as one of the upcoming ones. I'm just going to change the time a little bit. Let's actually make it a little bit later on. Yeah, that's a nice lighting for this one in particular. That looks just insane. If you compare this to like the original reveal I did for the Star Wars builds back in like 2016, this is just, I would never have imagined doing stuff like this. I actually did a slave one back then as well, and it was just very flat. It was very bad. And even the last 2-to-1 model was not great. Like this whole dish section at the bottom was so thin. But yeah, my computer fans are going crazy now because I switched the shaders on, so I'm going to end this quite soon. But yeah, just a really good build, definitely like a really good display piece. If you're making a Cloud City mock or anything like that, 100% put this on there if you got the room. You can use the 1-to-1 version I did as well, or instead. But yeah, the engines just look so good. I love this ship so much. I've got like 6 versions of the Lego Slave 1, so yeah, really like the ship. And here's just a quick look at the inside on the landed model there. And I'm going to struggle to see the inside of the other one, but you can see it in there, and it's just the same as that, but flipped. Yeah, anyway, thank you for watching. Again, I'll mention what I did in the last video, which was that my Patreon is now shut down. I said the reasons for it in that video, but yeah, no Patreon outro going forwards. So yeah, but I might look at memberships at some point, YouTube memberships, but not right now, not for a while. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you again in the next one, and stay safe, stay well, and please let me know what you want to see next, as long as it's not too unreasonable. Bye bye.